Yes! That is going to sum up your guys'...
My grandma just called me a munchkin.
Wait. I added to it. I made it.
That was almost bad.
What happened?
I almost spilled all of my spell cards on the floor.
I changed the
Oh, that
end.
would have been bad.
Wait a minute. Why do I have 6 stacks?
Oh no.
Do you like my sticker sheet?
Oh.
Jake forgot.
Well.
But yes, this is my Kenku.
Oh, you know what? When we do the new studio, I'm gonna have to figure out a new solution for this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Huh?
When we do the new studio, I have to create a new solution for the title card, for the name cards. Because I'm not gonna have the DM screen. Or if I do, it's gonna be behind the bar.
I mean, they're mostly just for you anyways. Oh no, they're kind of for us too.
Yeah.
Nope.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have
That's
an idea. I'll talk to you about it later.
That's a problem for future Jake.
Also, present Jake, do we have any more of these?
Character sheets?
Yeah.
That would be a me question.
Aha.
'Cause,
I'm dumb.
Your sheet looks like it's taken a fucking beating.
Yes.
yeah, it's about that time.
Do you need a new spell sheet?
I need one too. I need a character sheet that I
Yeah.
scrabble.
That would be
on.
something we have to boot up the printer for.
Oh.
Well, I have spell sheets.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't know if I have...
I don't think you do because I checked for last week's session, and I had to print some off.
We need
I
a
don't
new
know how we
pin
went
tweet.
through 300 character sheets, but... Did
Well,
that time
I
we had
have-
printed off?
I have 3 character sheets.
Well, you might have taken some of them home, or they're hidden somewhere. That I don't know where.
Because there's this time I was a Wanti, there's this time before I was a Wanti, and there's this time after I was a Wanti.
You know, with an updated system for ability score increases, we wouldn't have had to even worry about any of that shit.
Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
Woo!
You're not allowed to hurt yourself.
Listen, my body hurts itself just existing.
Aha!
You know what? That's fair.
Literally eating hurts me, so.
Hey.
Downside is there's yellow on the side and someone wrote on the back of it.
We should get Vox and
That actually wasn't me.
What?
So we should get Vox into Conan.
Conan Exiles.
Yeah.
God.
Because dick physics.
Unfortunately, we have to turn those off when we stream it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because...
Well, whoever's streaming has to turn them off.
yes.
Yeah.
Everyone else can keep them on.
Darn you, Twitch.
I know. Ruining our dick physics fun. Because Conan Exiles has
They
dick
don't-
physics.
They're okay with
They're okay with
porn
that?
in the game if it's not toggleable.
Okay.
If you can't, if it's not
If you
possible
can
to shut
toggle
off.
it, you have to turn it
Yes.
off.
And you have to get through it as quickly as possible.
Ah.
So, if it's toggleable on Conan Exiles, which it is,
What a shame.
the streamer has to turn it off.
Which means we can still have it.
Can you throw these in the trash?
Nope.
These.
Erica, your head was right in the way of the camera.
We really need to hurry up and finish our,
Studio?
no, our,
Bless you.
dedicated server machine. Because whenever we play a survival game where I have to host the server, I immediately can't stream anymore.
Bless
Well, you're more or less our
Yeah, I know.
our IT person.
How many
Our
warlock
hardware.
points do I have again?
Huh?
How many warlock points do I have at level 1 warlock 3? Bless you.
You have...
A number that Andrew's gonna tell you.
Well, it's warlock spell slots because it doesn't make any sense to convert them to spell points because of the way warlock works. You have at first level warlock, you have 2 first level. No, that's wizard. Never mind.
I could have gotten those, Jake. I was just looking at them and contemplating.
Warlock
I did
has
this.
one
Really
spell
look
slot
right.
at level 1.
Missed. I promise I'm
They
not just
capped
making a
it
mess now
forward.
for you to think.
You're a warlock.
No.
Witch.
True. Correct. Yes.
Witch!
Yeah. I was actually talking to my sister, my older sister, who I haven't really talked to since, like, Christmas. I guess she's a hedge witch now.
All right.
Oh! Hey, Andrew.
She's, like,
Can you change the top of the
very
title?
knowledgeable
God
already
damn it,
this
Jake.
quickly.
I changed it for the one shot. I forgot about it.
I gotta remember how to studio
So many people
mode.
are just like
It's
tossing
on the left
themselves right
and-
into
I got it.
the lifestyle.
Fight
Really.
your
I don't
keeper
know what
today.
it is. I've had like four
title.
people from work
Mhm.
be like, "Hey, so you're a witch, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I think I want to get into it. Can you help?" Like in the span of like a month, I had
Falena.
4 people
F-A-L-E.
be like, "Please teach me." And I was like, "I don't know what I can teach you, but
I can.
I forgot to
I'll
bring
give you
my
what I
rocks.
oh no."
Your clack clack rocks.
Click clack
No.
rocks.
Oh, I didn't show them to you either. I got glowy rocks.
Like
They
just
From upstate.
rocks.
They're rocks, and when you hit them with UV, they glow.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually talking about dice.
No,
I was like,
actual rocks.
the math rocks go clack clack.
Math rocks go click clack.
All right, now don't forget, Jake. We've still got 2 reinforcements left from Bunny.
Oh, I want to
God,
die.
this takes me forever to do.
Oh, I think you guys all kept your Twitch inspo.
I have to use this. Holy shit.
I still have 1 disadvantage that never got used last time.
Well, your next roll will be disadvantage.
Also, can we have inspo?
This is going to take me like all session to
That's fine.
port over, because look at how nice of handwriting I'm using.
So
That's
people
gotta go
can-
read.
So people can actually read it.
Uh-huh. Like, for me, this is a very big deal.
Everyone retweet the Nerdalopedia guy.
Let me get
I'm
the
gonna
dice
teach you.
swapped first.
Oh,
Because
Right.
I have all of my shipwake dice.
my phone's back here.
Erica, go to Twitter. Nani?
Go to Twitter.
Go to Twitter, retweet the Nerdalopedia stream announcement.
I do not
You
have
too, Liv.
my-
Yes, Dad.
Listen, I don't know how to tell you this, but literally everyone that follows me is a rat Twitter.
I don't care. more engagement with the post means that it shows up easier.
You never finished.
Huh? What? Oh, you right.
Just don't hit transition because that'll actually take us to that.
Now transition.
There we go.
Cool. This
Holy!
phone's going insane.
It's mine. It does it sometimes and then doesn't have any notifications.
That's funny.
Yeah, it does it 2 or 3 times a day.
Oh, thanks, Rose. Appreciate it. Fantastic. I now have 2 disadvantage because fuck me, right?
You already had one.
Oh!
I've got another one now. I think the last one was still from Rose the session previous. Hey, where the? All right, you fucks.
What?
Who stole my marker?
Not me.
No,
But I have one if you want one.
Dry erase. Is that the right one?
Yes.
That one is also a dry erase.
This is wet erase.
So right?
No. 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 I'll stab you. And not in the way you want. I'm
There's a drowning in your future.
gonna stab you in the feelings.
And not in the way that you, not in the fun way.
Oh no, because there's.
You know, I never understood getting stabbed in the feelings, and then I met Yas. And Yas really abused me.
Yes, did hurt you.
What? Nope. Nope. I don't want to know.
You think you're good at emotional manipulation?
No.
Yas had me sobbing.
Playing D&D.
I don't think I'm good at emotional manipulation. I think I'm good at just, throwing you guys for a fucking loop and catching you guys off guard.
This is so hard to do with a
course.
regular pen.
Of course, it's getting harder and harder because all of you are starting to fucking
Honey
understand me.
bunches.
That's why you gotta, like,
Cole?
treat what I did.
Good job, honey. Yes, it is.
I, like, treated everyone really nice. I still put them through some shit, but I treated them real nice and gave them really tiny, like, little hints that something was going to go wrong. And then when it happened, it slapped them in the face so hard that all of them were crying.
See, that's the thing is that I like the ability to just, whenever I need to, instill a sense of dread without actually having to do anything.
It is a power move, for sure.
Everything's going perfectly fine. When's the other shoe gonna drop?
When is it gonna drop?
Is it them? Is it them? I'm getting you guys in the actual mood of this setting, because that's how a lot of people are going to be.
Way to go, Liv!
Holy shit!
Yeah, I had a lot of fear for a moment.
Are you taking pictures?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
It's for Twitter and the Instagrams.
Wait,
Good. Thank you.
Honey.
how did I manage this?
Honey
I
bunches.
did
Where the
get
fuck
an
is my
Insta.
phone?
There you
Good.
go.
And I have really heavily curated my Insta experience, so that is now my safe zone social media.
Yeah, same.
Good.
What?
Instagram being sort of the safe zone for social media, but curating it really heavily.
Oh.
So that you don't see, like, so you can't doom scroll on
I would
Instagram.
have never even known that anything bad happened yesterday if I would have only been on Insta.
Yeah.
See, I just let the existential dread
Where
flow
did I
through
put
me.
it?
I know. I like to
You
doom
just
scroll.
had it in your hand.
I
I'm
also
a
like
Scorpio, I
doom
need to
scroll,
know everything.
But I also like to know where I can go if I don't want
Where
to.
did I put it?
What are
I
you
just
looking for?
turn
honey?
everything
My
off.
phone. Oh my god.
What were you missing, Andrew?
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
Very good. Very good.
I need to-
I lifted it up to look under it.
Where's my phone?
I don't think I've ever done that. I've done the glasses on my head, where are my glasses thing pretty much.
I've done the
Absolutely.
talking on my phone with the person
Oh.
who's trying to help me
Where's
find
my phone?
Yeah, the worst part is the other person on the phone with me helped me look for 20 minutes. Neither of us.
Like, even crossed the brains
Nope,
that it
like,
was...
where's the last place you saw it?
Well,
Well, usually I have it
Good.
on me, but for some reason it's not on my desk, and that's the only thing I need before I can head out. Well, check in your purse and make sure you didn't leave it in there. Like, legitimately.
My god.
Well, okay, I think it's time
Alright.
for us to get started with some announcements.
Announcements.
First of all, welcome to Tales from the Tavern. We're a bunch of nerds playing D&D, or games. Yeah. Today we're back with The Flames of Falena. This is episode 9, I think. I think that I wrote that down right.
God. We'll never know.
Listen, I looked it up on YouTube what our last episode was, and I, typed buttons. Alright, so, first of all, I want to announce something that's a little bit new.
A couple of things.
Yeah, a couple things that are a little bit new. First of all, we're actually starting up a new donation. You'll notice that we don't have the bar up on Twitch. I'm working on some things, but we're actually doing the donation through Ko-fi. And it is actually an attempt for us to start work on a brand new studio for Tales from the Tavern. This first donation thing is going to be part 1, because we're trying to first finish the basement in which we're actually going to be setting everything up, because we want carpet and some walls down there, so we got to get that done first. And then there will be a part 2. Right now, the current donation goal is $1,000. That's what we ended up budgeting out, based on stuff we need. We just need the materials. I don't even think we need tools. I think we have them.
no, I've got, I think, all the tools.
Yeah, I think once you guys got that impact hammer or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah,
The
the
ram
one-
shot. The ram shot.
the fun boomstick.
Yeah, the one that needed gunpowder in my house.
What? There's gunpowder in my house!
There's not normally gunpowder in my house.
Yes, there is.
3, 7, 7, 3.
How come everybody gets a gun but me?
I don't have a gun.
Oh.
I don't have a gun anymore, but I've still got all the ammunition for the gun in the house.
I think I'm the only one here who
You
actually
should probably go
actively
get
owns
that
a gun.
back.
Okay.
Oh!
You acknowledge the cat. I am now the GM.
Bug!
Hi, Bug Sir.
Let me pet the baby. Oh,
Bug, Bug is not happy with how I'm
Upsitty
holding him.
spaghetti. Upsitty spaghetti.
Hello, Bug.
Bug Surrington.
Say hi to the stream.
What a good boy.
No, the stream's over. Look ahead. I know you're cross-eyed.
He's got a
Up
big
there.
head.
Hey.
He does have a big head.
It's a lot less big if you kind of... Okay. I'll let you down. Sorry. Got distracted by the cat. So yes, so we are actually saving up for a brand new studio. We've got some very fun plans. If you follow us on Ko-fi, I actually plan to post update pictures as we begin building more and more as we get materials. So, and that's the nice thing about Ko-fi is that when you guys donate that, we actually don't have to wait on Twitch to send us the money. So we will get that right away, and in fact, actually, when we get certain amounts, we'll be able to actually start purchasing things immediately. So that's the first fun announcement.
Yay!
There was something else that was new.
No,
Oh,
we announced that last time.
yeah, we announced
Oh.
that Vox was part of us, but I don't think...
Envy.
Yes, we have a new member of Nerdalopedia. It is Envy Horse. He streams on Mondays through us. So if you want more D&D than just this, go over there.
And Envy is passion project, like how we at the table really like to entertain, and how Vox likes to look at like some of the horror elements of different things very closely. Envy really likes to do supplements for DMs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Envy is a cool dude, and he streams Mondays. I think it's like 8:30?
Yeah.
8:30, yeah.
Okay, 8:30. I'm gonna have to write
I'm
that.
supposed to move back to 7 o'clock, and then it didn't happen. Oh, also, I'm also in that D&D game permanently, and they're in that D&D game temporarily.
Yes, so
Hooray!
there are actually other members of Nerdalopedia that are playing in Envy's games. But yeah, so if you want a different DMing style, different setup, there's that.
Yeah, Envy is a DM that plays via Roll20 and really handled that hurdle for not being face-to-face very well.
Yes, he does it significantly better than I can.
Mm-hmm. And also is a DM that does not hide his rolls from his party.
Not only that, but he heavily balances things in the favor of monsters. He's someone who kills at least a player character a month.
God. Goodness gracious.
But he also GMs
Yes.
4 or 5 different games.
Yes, so he's got a different handle on 5th edition than I do. I take a different style where I don't believe killing you guys is the appropriate punishment. I believe I can torture you guys with things worse than death.
Yes.
I feel attacked.
Listen, I'm working on my storytelling for writing immortal stories.
God.
For no reason in particular. But anyway, so those are our kind of brand new announcements. I guess we'll go
I
through
feel attacked.
the list as normal here. So we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. They do awesome dice. If you go to their website and type in Tales Tavern at checkout with capital T, you'll get 20% off your next purchase of dice. They've also, I don't know if they're still doing it. I actually have to catch up, but they were also doing basically donations for masks as well. So you could donate money for them to make masks for people.
Nice.
So, Dustin, who is the main guy behind Tabletop Loot, he also has a resin printer and printed me and Katie our cake toppers for our wedding.
They're so cool.
I don't have them up here. They are downstairs. I might grab them after the break to show all of you. But yeah, they're...
Katie was busting in any minute to show him off.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
I don't think she's in the house because I was downstairs a couple times. And
That's fair.
She wasn't
is-
down there.
It is warmer outside than it is in here.
And Katie likes heat.
Same.
Well, not in this room specifically, but like the rest of the house.
Downstairs.
Because we blast the AC, and this room still manages to stay warm.
Yeah.
Also, why we're trying to get another studio. Because it'll be in a basement.
Beyond Tabletop Loot, we are also partnered with Humble Bundle. Did you already press the link? If you click that link, it's a partner link with us for Humble Bundle. Basically, once you click that link, anything you purchase from Humble Bundle, they kind of give us a small donation. The nice thing about Humble Bundle is their entire site is based on donations. They donate to all kinds of good causes. Right now, they have a couple really good bundles. One is Humble Choice, which is their monthly thing that they do.
And if you sign up to that through our link, we'll also get, I believe, it's like a 10% kickback or something.
It's $2. It's $2 for Humble Choice, and then
Yeah.
it's a percentage for everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a flat amount for it. So you help us and help charity.
But Humble Choice, they've got a couple good things going on in there right now, including the neighbor game that you really hate.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
They've got Hello Neighbor 1 and 2 as part of Humble Choice right now.
Delightful.
If you don't have anything nice to say, you shouldn't say nothing at all.
But the other thing they have going on right now, for those of you that own 3D printers,
Glances at Jake.
Yeah?
software bundle, fantasy 3D printable models.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, you go.
Damn it. Well, I guess I know I'm spending money. Well, it depends because we have an FDM printer, which is not as good at printing out like Hero Forge minis and stuff. Those you really want resin printers for.
No, this looks like it's meant for yours.
This took so long to write.
At least a
Looks nice though.
vast amount of it.
Yeah.
Some of it's not.
Yeah.
But like
Especially when you
a
consider
bunch of it's
this.
like hedges and fences and
Oh, terrain stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are good things.
Of all the little stains.
There are some like regular minis, like there's an Orc King,
I've
which
been
looks
using
really
this since we
fucking
started
cool.
Tales.
Oh god.
So it's actually not in too bad of shape when you consider that
When you
it's
consider how long it's been.
Oh my god,
2
Jake,
years
there's
old.
so much here.
Yeah, usually the 3D printed ones have a ton of files. I bought one for terrain. There's actually a model on there I cannot fit on my printer.
Oh!
It is that big.
They have an entire package in here called Necromancer Study, and I need it.
Oh no. Honey,
Well,
we don't even have a 3D printer.
Yeah, but I do.
We could.
No.
We could.
No. That just goes down the rabbit hole and no.
You're right. If I'm going to get a 3D printer, I'm going to save up and get a resin printer.
Yeah.
They're getting a lot cheaper.
Can you grab one of the regular pencils?
I think you can actually buy a decent resin printer for almost $600 now.
Really?
Yeah, they are getting.
The last I checked, they were like $1,500 or $1,600.
The one me and Katie bought, that FDM printer, that was like $300.
That's not bad at all.
3D printers have dropped dramatically in price. In fact, there have been entire Warhammer 40K armies printed.
That's fantastic.
So, yeah, it's exciting. But we're not here to talk about 3D printing.
We'll save that for another stream.
Yes. So, Humble Bundle, a lot of fun stuff. We also have a store where you can buy t-shirts that none of us are wearing.
That's in the wash. And I only
Hold on.
have
We do have some very fun ones.
You're fun.
I am. You're correct.
You and your fun green hair. How dare you.
It's getting so long.
I see this.
I hate laundry.
Same.
I know. You and I both have the I want my hair long. I'm thinking about getting extensions. But holy crap, it's getting so long.
Never mind.
Relatable.
I refuse to dig through my own laundry right now.
Relatable.
What happened to all those shirts that we had ordered at one point?
Oh, they're in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm not crawling into the closet. Oh no, they're not in there. They're in my basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so not worth to go get it.
Yes. I'm not crawling down there to get it.
But anyways, go buy. I don't have a spell to fix this because it's the best shirt.
No, go buy the Nakane shirt.
There's also a tell shirt.
This is how I roll.
Oh, we do also have mugs.
You're a mug.
Hey, I'm a personal favorite of the Dragon's Breath mug.
This one.
It is a very good mug.
This one.
Oh,
Slim and fat.
We have lots of very fun merch.
And we're gonna be working on getting some more.
Yes, we have many things in the works.
I was waiting for you to take it.
And lastly, we have a website if you want some more content from us that is a little bit more put together.
There you go, honey. Gentle. Like gentle criminal.
What?
You mean the second best villain in my
You're
hero?
right, yeah.
They're talking about anime.
Gentle Criminal is the second best villain of Hero Academia.
Is it La Brava that's the best villain?
No, it's Overhaul.
Dobby!
Dobby's the best
Yes.
one.
No,
Yeah.
no, we are not. No, we're not having this debate. No.
I just think Spinner's cool.
That's fair.
He's just neat. He's like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain.
All right.
And I love it.
You know what? I can get behind that. But Dobby.
I'm
AKA Toya Todoroki.
I'm opting out of this conversation.
Dobby.
Well, that's because you like Overhaul.
And they had such a good voice actor for him too.
They really did. But Dobby.
He's not dead.
He might as well be.
He wishes he was.
He is useless to the story at this point.
Jade is about to fight you.
Welcome to D&D, where
That's
we
alright.
talk about My Hero Academia instead of actually playing games.
That's alright.
okay.
Jade's allowed to be wrong.
God, you're all so fucking brutal. Okay.
So what happened the last time in the Flames of Falena, Jake?
That is a fantastic question.
We made plans to go beat up the thing.
We went to the SCP laboratory at the Library of Select.
That's correct.
We were having a talk about it yesterday. We realized the Library of Selly is literally just SCP.
Nind asked me the question, do clerics or paladins of Selle have the ability to modify someone's memory? There is, in fact, a spell in the player's handbook called Modify Memory.
And it's not even that high of a spell either.
Whether or not that is used by the library, I refuse to disclose.
Here come the man back.
All right.
Oh my god. Hold on, I just put a lot of thoughts together with ADHD and it's fantastic.
Oh no.
What did the ADHD tell you?
This will be good.
The
So
ADHD
if Library
comes.
of Selle is the Men in Black, that means Will Smith is in your world.
Yes!
I like it.
I'm okay with this. Vox looks so disappointed in you.
I'm used to it.
You will never get me to do a Will Smith impression. I refuse to.
My dude, you are too pale to do a Will Smith impression.
I meant voice impression. Jesus. Yeah, Erica.
Erica's just losing it. Erica's having a rough time.
We're a bit slap happy today, apparently.
It's leftover from Muffin Time.
Yeah,
Someone
Muffin
was-
Time did fuck us up. pretty good.
I didn't even play. Okay.
Last night somebody was talking about some like trash anime they were watching, and they described it as it's like Inuyasha with these like cat boys and stuff, and it's really tropey, but also it's a cooking anime, and I lost my shit based on what like
I thought that they were talking about Loveless for a second,
No.
but what is it?
I don't remember what the name is.
It's not Food Wars, is it?
No,
No,
it's
there
not.
aren't any cat boys in
No,
Food Wars.
it's literally like if Inuyasha met Fruits Basket, but it was also a cooking anime. That's how she described it, but I didn't expect her to say,
it
but
Battleship
also a
Brigade?
cooking anime.
I need that.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, if you can get back with us later about that, I would like to watch that.
Okay. It was like
Speaking of
Todo
Inuyasha,
Yumi? I don't know.
I know that we need to watch.
Oh
Violet
no, I've
Evergarden
seen that.
too.
I've seen that on Crunchyroll.
Yes. It's like a bunch of like feudal era dressed like cat and fox boys.
Congratulations, you guys.
We haven't even started yet!
I'm aware.
Look at us. Look at us go.
Jane says there should be cat boys in Food Wars. This is a missed opportunity.
I agree with you, Jane.
Wait, Jake refuses to watch more Food Wars with us because he watched like the first 2 episodes. He's like, I can't do this.
It made him uncomfortable.
And a gun.
Listen, I love food. I
Done.
do not need my food to be mixed with, like.
Sexual
Someone
innuendos.
did like,
Yes.
a McCree voice.
I have to
and,
draw
like,
the line
read the
somewhere.
lines or whatever, and then at the end it was just in McCree voice, and a gun. Okay, we lose my shit.
All right.
Anyway,
So D&D.
so you guys went to go see SCP, blah blah blah.
And you guys went to the other place.
Oh,
and we made a drastic mistake with the with that paladin, where he came back to life
Oh.
after we pulled out the.
Oh yeah, you guys were having a completely
Yeah.
different game
Yeah,
than us.
I remember now. We had like 30 minutes of that session. You guys had like the rest of it.
You guys doing the important thing while we were fucking around.
You guys had a different game going on.
Yes, we did.
And then we met up at the Southern Bathhouse. And I think we were actually just like ready to leave
I
for.
think you guys were talking to the priest,
Yes.
Yeah.
who had mentioned something about the ruins underneath of the.
Yes.
Oh, I
Main
wrote
temple.
notes. I'm not an idiot.
Thank God one of us does, because I can't stand writing notes.
Neither can I.
I wrote notes.
It legitimately doesn't make sense for me to write notes with this character because I want to
You want?
forget parts of it so I can exaggerate others.
Hey, Vox.
What?
If we get you a tablet over there with a keyboard, would you be interested in taking notes
Yes.
on that? I need a
I
chart.
can bring my tablet.
We have
I
a
have-
tablet and a keyboard over here.
Oh, okay.
What kind of charger do you need?
I think it's micro USB.
Fuck.
I'll grab one from my house next time.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's USB-C.
The long dead.
Here, just take this with you.
technology.
There's no way it's gonna be. Oh wait, no, you have a turbocharger. That'll be ready to start in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but the charger's downstairs. I'll grab
That's
that.
Hi,
behind you?
Katie.
No, this is my phone charger.
Oh.
Where's the charger downstairs? I'll go get it.
It's in my bag of holding.
Okay.
It's in the big pouch under the flap.
Yeah, the one that says bag of holding on it.
We'll have to wait. The keyboard needs to be charged too.
Yeah, and that's
And that does not actually take a micro USB. That takes the original micro USB, the fat one,
mini USB.
mini USB. So we'll get it for you next time.
I can also bring my computer. It's a little baby tablet guy.
Oh,
It doesn't need a charged keyboard or anything. It just snaps into the guy.
oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, kind of like that. It's littler than that.
Yeah, this is my Chromebook. I fancified it.
Fancified it. Anyway, I do have notes though. So it's an Aluna structure that's underneath everything, and we think that that's where the what is that called? The urn thing that they're going after.
They didn't specify.
But we think that that might be where it is in that structure,
Yeah.
in that underground ancient structure.
Mhm.
Because they're sitting on top of it, and our goal is to not let them get in there to get to it.
Yeah, and what's taken Aaron so long has been
Heavily trapped.
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
Yeah.
I've been putting a villain in a dungeon.
The guy is like, I hope he blows himself up. Please, blow himself up.
It's gonna look so nice when it's done, but wow. It's gonna take forever.
Are you doing it all in pen?
I'm doing the parts of it in pen that should be in pen.
Okay.
But like my hit points are in pencil, my stats are in pencil.
Fair enough.
So I'm doing parts of it in pen and parts of it in pencil.
Okay.
Like my hit dice are never going to change from a
And,
D8.
and I think after you guys spoke with the priest, did you guys stop to take a rest?
Yeah.
I think we
because
did.
were still beat to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're still
here's
all
my-
pretty rough.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
But-
adjusted.
Oh
my
yeah,
stuff
and when you guys
for-
took a rest, that's when we called it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
and I adjusted my hit points and spell points accordingly.
Yeah, it looks like I'm all ready to go too.
I think this one's yours, Jake, because I have two of those.
That's a Twitch inspo.
Didn't we get inspo?
Yeah, you guys got Twitch inspo.
Oh, that's
before.
right.
Yeah, I think I spent mine.
Yeah, because I still have one up here. Vox has
Oh
two
no,
of
wait.
I have 2 Twitch inspo. I have 1
Yeah,
inspo.
I think I spent mine in the last one.
Yeah.
them. So you've
You chewed through Lucky, Twitch Inspo, and regular Inspo in like one roll.
That's what I do.
That is kind of what you do.
You spend it all at once.
I
You
decide.
Don't die.
I decide once per session that I'm going to pass a roll.
All right. So you guys finish. I believe it was a long rest that you were taking.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, you weren't.
But I adjusted.
Was it?
I adjusted my stuff according to like we did.
Yeah, we did a long rest.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
we're
yeah,
starting first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah, the cleric of or no, it was the paladin of Sele had to return.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He had to return to the other place, get everyone ready for the assault first thing in the morning.
Which is funny because I don't remember his name.
Now the thing I don't remember is who did we plan on using the weird jail crystal thing on? Was it?
The dragon, right?
It was the Abyssus, right?
Right.
That's what I thought.
And the goal was to get to pin Goobgob with an arrow, because we have those
Right.
the anti-magic arrows.
I would like to
Mage
once
based
again
too.
go down on record and say, I think that demon's gonna come back to bite us.
I don't think you're wrong, and I'm a little bit excited to see what happens.
I'm not.
I got an 18 charisma. I'll fuck my way out of it.
You
got
remember
a
how I
20 and no
described
thank
it,
you.
I have
right?
higher charisma than you, so I could, but I'm not.
Sounds like Alduin's a monster fucker.
I am the whore in the group, and I accept it.
But Faerun.
I mean, Faerun literally got paid to have sex.
I think he's one up you.
I have fun though.
True.
That doesn't
I
make
mean-
you a whore.
I would also have fun making money.
It makes you a hoe.
Yeah. Hoe.
Yeah.
Fuck being a sober hoe.
I'm delighted by this.
All right, so. What is it?
Plot twist, Alduin was the parent of the first tiefling.
That's how tieflings are born.
No.
And it's the mother!
We have a dragonborn son. His name is Jareth.
It's because at some point Elfin gets turned into a dragonborn somehow.
Shenanigans.
You probably should have told the DM that.
Oh,
He
no,
knows.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I have a plan.
We had a long talk about it because the original intention was he was meant to be born as a dragonborn. And then Jake was like, no, that can't happen with the way whole like lineage thing works. And I was like, well, half elf, because that was the original Eldwin.
And, yeah.
Shenanigans.
Alright, well, we'll get there.
We're gonna get a weird alt timeline, Alduin, where dragonborns are the half-elves of that world.
Well, I'll think about it. Alright, so,
No.
D&D at the second level.
I mean, technically, we never stopped talking about D&D.
We were just trying to figure out where we were at.
Yeah.
Okay, I invoke the plot at the first level.
Well, shit! That's a new spell. I hadn't considered that one.
An invocation, you say. Is there a ritual time for this invocation, or...
It's done. Alright, so you guys finish your long rest, and it is the time for you guys to head out. You guys are trying to get up to the temple, the main temple to Blinn,
Yes.
and distract the Abyssus.
Yes.
That's the goal.
I'm hit it a whole lot.
Now I can't remember the actual plan that you guys had for it.
So we have to set off fireworks to let everybody know that
Yes.
we're ready.
And then I have to use the crystal to banish the Abyssus. I just don't... We never established what kind of action that's going to take. Because we said we were going to talk about it afterwards,
Yeah.
and then we didn't talk about it afterwards like we do every time we say we're going to talk about it afterwards.
Every time I say we're going to talk about it afterward, please write it down. That way we can.
So I'll note that in my brain that I need to put it in the notes. Tell Jake to talk about the thing when I have the computer.
Well, you should probably write it down.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now because it's going to be easier. So it will take an action for you to use it.
Okay.
But it will take a bonus action for you to be able to actually check if, with the gauntlet, you're able to actually capture it.
Wait.
Because you can't just go up to it and capture it.
Okay.
You have to damage it.
Right. It needs to be below half health, right?
Something around there, yeah.
Okay. Cool. What's the range?
30 feet.
Fuck.
Got you right up in there.
You're throwing it.
Are you saying you gave me a master ball?
That's I said Alden is going to be playing a very dangerous game of Pokemon Go.
Holy shit!
I was really hoping you guys would catch on to that.
Yep. Welcome to my life when I accidentally invented sensor beans in my fucking game. I've never even seen Dragon Ball.
I've never even seen Dragon Ball.
This is a little bit more of a dangerous Master Ball.
This is a very dangerous game.
It's more like
of Pokemon Go.
it's a weird combination of like an Ultra Ball and a Master Ball because I still have to damage it before I can capture it. I hope it can't escape.
Me neither.
Jade would like to hear the Senso Bean story. I asked if she can remind us at the end.
Sure.
Because she is, like, very interested in the Senso Bean story now.
Remove us at the end. Take us out.
Remove us.
That was a good typo.
Hey Jake, I have an
Try.
idea for a new spell.
Remove us?
Remove person.
Removal.
It's like the magic card Revoke Existence.
Removal is...
Revoke existence.
Yes!
Removal is command word death.
Take me out. With a gun or like on
Yeah,
a table?
remove person really is just command word death. Alright. So, how are you guys going to approach the temple?
We talked about this. I
And-
don't think it's our plan wasn't to go underneath, right?
No.
Well, first of all, first thing in the morning, I summoned my boys.
Your poor Myrmidons that are like, no!
No more.
Alright,
I summoned my boys.
roll your
Didn't
dice.
they die?
Huh?
Didn't they die?
When elementals die, they just go back to the elemental
Oh,
plane they
okay.
came from.
To permanently kill a creature, you have to, well, other than creatures born on the material plane, you have to kill them on their home plane.
Okay.
There's a few.
Okay.
There's a few exceptions to that.
What's up, my dudes? And I go to high five them.
And you just hang there. You're terrible.
You're terrible.
You guys did great last night. You guys deserve a raise.
You're not paying us.
Good point.
What do you guys like use for currency on your plane?
Jake's gonna stab you.
Jake, I would like you to keep in mind that I do not have life insurance on this yet.
I actually really need to go to the bathroom. I should have gone before the start of the game.
Yet.
Exactly.
Something to look into, it sounds like.
But yeah, you guys are awesome. You did great. We got away. There were no issues.
We appreciate all of your work.
Yeah, what he said.
That was miserable.
Not bad. Do you want a hug?
No.
Aldwin, you're really pushing your luck, I think.
What did you summon us for this time?
Do you know what an abyssus is?
No.
We're going to go fight a demon-possessed dragon.
They leave.
And oh god, we're gonna die again.
Probably.
Well, really, I just need you to hold off, like...
The little guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to fight the abysses. That's our job. But the little guys, We just need them off our backs for a little while.
The lizard skeletons?
They're what?
Lizards? Is that what you saw when in the tunnels?
Yes.
Lizard skeletons.
That's cool.
No!
I need one.
No! Kanye just gives the myrmidons like a
We think we will be dealing with the chorpses, the
Things we
burning,
dealt with the first time. You've seen the Abyssus.
Oh, yes.
the big
that thing.
dragon.
Yeah, we remember you were fighting all the steam elemental things while we were doing that?
the big nope.
Actually, no, they weren't there for that.
Yeah, they were.
You cast a spell, and
They poofed.
and you lost control of them.
Yeah, but they stayed long enough to deal with the things that were surrounding them.
Fair enough. Okay. It's so long ago that I'm
Right.
struggling to remember. Right. No, don't eat that.
We're back.
That was a gift. That was a gift from Devin.
If I eat it, I'll be able to absorb Devin's power.
I have so many spells.
Eat
guys.
this!
Okay. I still have to find all the dicks on the map, in all honesty. I still haven't been able to find any of the hidden things.
I found the dick that Sarah put in the taverner.
Have we got any new progress of that recently?
I've been meaning to email her. I
Okay.
forgot to do that. Yes. They're just giving you a glare like,
I really appreciate the work you guys do.
your appreciation means little.
Not even a little, like...
That's fair.
Is there anything that we could give you to show our appreciation? Or
You guys
that
like
might
alcohol?
make it easier for you to fight the little shits?
That's a good point. What happens if they drink alcohol? Because, like, the alcohol would immediately, like...
I don't know.
Do you guys get stronger when you drink alcohol?
No. It just evaporates.
That's
At least your mortal alcohol.
Wait a second.
Aldwin, not now. Aldwin, not now.
Aldwin has some Fey alcohol.
Oh! So do I, but that's going to Grandma.
I still have one bottle, I think. I got two, and I
I got
sent
the
one
keg
to
of
Eamon.
mead.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit. Well, either way.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of it. It's not
I
written
reach
down,
into
but
my bag of
I have it.
holding, and I break out a cup of Fey mead for them.
It's not mortal alcohol.
It's Fey mead.
This won't work.
Oh, well, shit.
Our bodies do not work well with liquid.
Is there anything that we could give you to make your fight easier as far as supporting us goes?
Better weapons.
Can we do that?
So, question, if I give you a weapon and then you die, do you take it with you?
No.
It would just fall on the ground?
More than likely.
Nakane? I need the Bamf.
But alright. And the guy pulls it out.
How's this?
I'll
I
hold
can't,
that.
I can't hold it.
How's this? Because if you held it,
Yeah, I've got 8 strength.
one of them looks at it. Because they have,
I actually need to look up what they have. Hold on.
yeah.
Myrmidons.
What other weapons do I have in my throat?
Uh,
I swear I have more.
Don't you have like a,
I know you have a longbow in there. 'cause
I have
Aldwin-
the magic spear that I have attuned to me that I never did
Use.
anything with. I have that. Let me see if I can
it,
find
the magical effects of it wouldn't help them. Because they'd have to attune to it.
I think it's a better thing though, isn't it?
It depends.
I think they normally dual wield scimitars. Oh, they can't use that sword.
Yeah? Why?
They only have a 13 strength.
Yeah, they can't. They can't pick it up.
I tried. And the guy
They're Dex characters.
I don't have
I don't think I wrote down that spear.
Well, once I get outside of this place, I'm only going to be able to summon one of you at a time, so I will start working on getting you guys some new scimitars.
Some new scimitars could work.
What do I have to do to, like, bind them to you so you can, like, take them with you?
That's a point. A good point.
You might not be able to. You might have to come to the plane of fire.
Ooh.
That's interesting. Because I can summon any of the Myrmidon elementals.
At least that is our understanding of the magic. Remember, we are not mages ourselves.
You might have some research to do later.
Yeah, good point. Alright, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go fight. Kick ass.
Take some names.
You're
I
going
don't
to
want their names.
You're
Kick
go-
names, take ass.
You're going.
I like that idea.
You're going to help this time, right?
Yes.
Good.
I have to throw this at the abyssus and I hold up the crystal.
What is that?
Apparently anything I hit with it, once it gets below half health, it just kind of zips inside of the crystal and then it's stuck there for as long as I want it to be.
Okay. You know, there's a bed. Oh, that's
There was a demon in it.
I'm sorry. Was?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
I let him out and then I banished him.
Impressive that you're not dead.
I know my shit.
He had help. God, it just.
Not really.
The Sele priest helped you. You had help.
Aldwin pouts.
All right.
Tell me about it.
Can you? Okay, I need to know what that magic spear is because I never got a card for it, and I also didn't write it down.
Magic sphere.
No, the spear. That javelin that I got.
What's
it was
it?
like a lightning javelin or something.
Oh, Javelin of Lightning.
Yeah.
Is it just the javelin of lightning?
Yeah.
I didn't write it down like a fucking idiot.
It's gonna be
I don't
in the
think it-
DMG.
I didn't.
It's either under J or L.
It's gonna be J.
I don't even know if I can.
There you go.
I didn't think the Javelin of Lightning needed to be attuned.
It does not.
Nice.
No.
I don't even know if I can use a javelin, but hey.
Because you can actually just get, like, a quiver full of javelin spear, or, lightning javelins.
Yikers. Big of yikes, ding dongs.
God. Unfortunately, I don't
I
think
think I
javelins are dex-based
stole
weapons
this
either.
pen
I
from
think
my
they're
job
strength-based.
and left it
that's
here.
right, only.
Oh well. Yay.
I think this pen is from my work, and I stole it and left it here.
Whatever.
I'm just realizing that I think that's what happened. You hurl it and speak its command word. It transforms into a bolt of lightning.
Zeus Thunder Dick.
All right.
I'm so
You know it's
disappointed.
true.
Yeah.
Fuckboy Zeus. I'm not wrong.
Never said you were.
I'm rarely wrong. Hey, watch it. Watch it. Oh.
Okay, Jake?
Hey.
Just your reaction. All right. So you guys are still looking stuff up, right?
I'm good to go.
I'm just copying this down, so
Okay.
we're good.
The Myrmidon's gonna ask. So,
Weird.
what's the actual plan?
We're gonna run in. This one's gonna punch the abyssus a lot. You're gonna keep the small ones off us, and then once it gets low enough, I'm gonna lob the crystal at it like a Pokeball.
What's a Pokeball?
Don't worry about it.
So, we're going up to the temple.
Yeah.
How are we getting there?
Walking?
Over the
Well,
ring of
that's a good
fire?
point.
So we have to go underneath. I would assume.
Or over it?
Or
I don't know
one of
if
us.
enough of us have the ability to fly.
Kane. Kane's immediately
Nakane
like,
would
no,
hate that a lot.
No.
Not again.
I mean, how tall is the Ring of Fire?
You're asking like how high are the flames?
Yeah.
Depends. Depends on the area. Like they could range to like 20 feet high or, lower. They're
Oh,
maybe-
that's not bad.
Yeah, they're just blazing fires. It's not like it's 100 foot of flames.
As soon as they mention flying, Nakane just instantly makes noise of.
The thing is that it's very hot.
Mm-hmm. I'm used to Kane. I'm burning.
The,
This is a cool ass fucking javelin though. Look at that. That's what I have.
Oh, that's cool.
That blue guy.
That's cool.
Neat. Okay. There you go.
I could throw
Thank you.
some magical water at it beforehand.
We do have the
Decanter.
the decanter.
We left it at the place, didn't we?
No, I got it back.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we could just fire hose our way through it.
We good?
no, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I have. Wait, does it go in my neck? It can, right?
Yeah, it can.
Okay.
That one's technically not an extra dimensional space.
Okay. Pulls it out.
There's only like 3 items that are in dimensional space, and
Well, there's a few more, but you guys don't know about those yet.
okay. Anyways, yeah. So we'll just spray it down while we're walking through.
All right.
Probably douse ourselves just to be safe.
Probably. It would keep us from at least getting too hot.
The Myrmidons will go ahead.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Or you can just like go to the side, like 15 feet or something like that.
Yeah, we'd rather not be
Hosed.
If
doused.
if it might be a good idea if they went ahead because they can warn us if it's like swarming on the other side with
God,
those
they're
little
such
guys.
cool spies. They can spy from inside the wall of fire.
Yeah.
All right, we got our plan.
So just shout if it's crazy, essentially.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
What do I gotta do to get a scroll of permanency?
Let's talk about it later.
Hey, Vox.
Hey, Vox.
Already doing it.
Because I just realized some permanent elemental just kind of hang out with us. Also, weird thing,
Are you sure you want to do that to them?
Don't do that to the Myrmidons.
fire elementals are the only ones that have a low strength. All 3 of the others have high strength.
Because they have less of a physical body than
Air?
anything but air.
Air is also a strength 1.
Oh, I know why. Because it's kind of like the idea of, like, hurricanes.
And hot air balloons.
I can't believe we just said the
Oh,
same
they
thing.
look so cool.
Let me see. Oh, neat.
The Myrmidons?
They look like Dark Souls bosses.
Ooh. Fancy pants.
Yeah, the other thing I would say, because I can't do it with my voice, is that their voice kind of has like a metallic ring to it. Almost like they're speaking inside of a tin can. Because they
Kind of like the Onion Knight.
Yes. We'll go with that. I was going to say, it's because they're literally talking inside of a metal helmet. So you hear the voice bouncing around inside as well. Alright,
Let's
so
do this.
and you guys are heading straight to the temple from there.
Yes.
Alright. So, you guys try to sneak your way along the path there.
I would assume
Yes.
so.
Clank, 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 clank.
Well, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
My favorite.
I'm sure would help if I.
I'm so good at this.
I have disadvantage. Thank you, Rose.
You also have to roll for the Myrmidons.
11.
This one's for me.
But I will say the disadvantage does not work on the Myrmidons because they are separate entities.
Yes.
13 for me. 6 and 17 for the Myrmidons.
I'm gonna roll for Bailey for now.
22. Sneaky today.
22. You said the first one was 13.
13 for me.
Yep.
6 and 19 for the
Myrmidons.
11.
11. And Myth got. Oh wait.
Dice.
Or did they not copy that over?
Vex
Oh,
just
they
has
did.
cool dice.
I want more stone dice. I want to get rid of all my plastic ones and only have stone
actually
ones.
talking with a stone worker in the UP about getting some custom dice from him. Because he makes things out of agate. Yeah.
That got the Rock Witch's attention instantly.
I
Okay.
love agate.
Myth got a 19.
I have a blue lace agate necklace.
Ooh.
They wear a lot.
I actually went to a beach while I was up there called Agate Beach.
Mmm. It's a type of quartz, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
All right.
Lots of quartz up there.
Mhm.
Insane amounts.
Very, very rich in quartz.
Broom.
How'd we do? On the stealth of Ruby.
All right. So you guys make your way through the lower area. Mostly this area has been cleared out, so it doesn't take a whole lot for you to kind of get through. But the market level, the level right above this one, does still have some like corpses around and stuff. You don't really get spotted. You guys just kind of creep along.
Nice.
And the Myrmidons, when they see some of the corpses, they'll actually like sneak up on them and
Shank.
kill them. And then you guys make it to the stairway leading up to the third level, which you guys have not made it to yet. You guys have never been in this area.
Who boysy?
This can't go bad. That's a lie.
All right. The Myrmidons are going to head up the stairs first. And you don't hear them shout. But they do eventually leave your vision.
Well, if they're fine, then we should just go, right?
Presumably.
Oh my god, that is loud.
What the fuck is happening?
Crotch rockets.
Just zooming back and forth, I guess.
I had these open because
Yeah, that's kind of the personality of the people that ride those.
Yeah, there's been one that's been tearing up and down our road too.
Oh, hey! I found my Kinsey shirt.
Hey!
That needs to go in the laundry. Alright. So, you guys head up the stairs, and Vox, I'm guessing you open up the decanter of endless water and speak the command word.
Yes, for the big guy.
Alright. You guys will be moving slower.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this will take you out of stealth, as there is large amounts of steam just kind of going.
And lots of water just splashing all over the place. Yeah, I assume geyser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just geysering our way through the wall of fire.
All right. So the first area that you kind of start dowsing down to reach, you notice it was an old street.
Mm-hmm.
And the fires are actually resisting getting put out.
Mhm.
There's something magical sustaining them, but
Yeah.
with enough like time and like aiming, you're able to get it. So you guys are moving quite slowly through this.
Yeah, makes sense.
And the Myrmidons are keeping ahead of you guys, just beyond the reach of where you guys are. They're kind of searching for anything that's in the area.
Cool.
Which means, could you give me perception checks for them?
Yes.
Feel better? A little bit. I just needed to leave for a second.
Put up 10. Put up 14.
Okay. Cool.
The Myrmidons are scouting through the wall of fire ahead of us.
Yeah, I could hear you guys still. I was just in the office on the floor for a bit.
Also, I named the elementals.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I actually went and got an elemental name generator, so they actually have normal fire elemental names. Thank you. They are Flare and Furnace. I made sure to grab F starting names because it was close to Frank.
I've been considering them Larry and Gary in my brain.
Oh, but Larry's a stoat.
Yeah, Larry's the stove.
Oh, that's right. Forgot
So that
about
would be
name.
confusing. Larry, head on ahead. Stoat runs headfirst into the fire. Larry, no!
Why didn't you just name them frickin' Frack?
Because I wanted to have some Ignan-inspired names for them.
But frickin' Frack. That's how they feel whenever they
Those-
hear your voice.
Those names you gave them are going to be kind of like their translations from their Ignis names.
Well, I speak Primordial.
I know,
Okay.
but
So that's their
it's
translation to common?
yes,
Got it.
or what
Oh, hey,
I've
I
been
have a blue
starting
soapstone
to
of
call
that.
Imperial.
The
Got
malachite.
it. I'm going to change that on my character sheet.
I have the blue
Yeah.
soapstone.
Oh,
I
just so
love
you guys
soapstone.
know,
I do too.
something I just mentioned to Andrew is that I've been starting to move away from common,
Mm-hmm.
and it is now the Imperial tongue.
Okay.
It's a remnant from before the Conclave. It's just a language that stuck around. Because it was easier that way. Okay.
Why do I have 2 attraction rolls for you?
Oh, because the one time of the sex change.
Did you know you're a 10 as a man?
Did you know that I have a big dick as a man?
Only my pants would fit.
You know, barely because I'm so short, so they like
They're
had to
long.
be rolled up. A tiny tiefling.
Oh, that would be the worst bulge scene ever.
Some David Bowie and Labyrinth kind of
Yeah.
action going on.
Yes.
Yeah, there was not much left to the imagination after that movie.
Well, I guess everyone knows how he's built.
I know a lot about how David Bowie looks now.
Where's Michelle when we need her?
Not here, unfortunately.
Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me, did we get any information back about a ranger that can fire those arrows from the other party?
It was
Oh,
supposed
I
to be
forgot about
Michelle.
It was supposed to be Michelle.
I know. Do you want to just put it as nameless, faceless ranger for now, and Michelle can pick it up later if she wants to?
Yeah.
Got it.
Actually, I just realized this. The Myrmidons can carry it.
Carry what?
Oh, they can, yeah.
They can carry the Magebane arrow.
We have,
It's you that's sustaining them. If you're the one who gets hit.
Oh. Okay.
So they are technically magical beings.
But because I'm the one sustaining them.
You're sustaining them, and the fact that's just how summoning magic works. They're almost like that natural magic.
Okay.
It's the reason.
Because it's not dictated on their sheet, I'm going to ask this.
Mhm.
Can they use a longbow? Because they're dex characters.
I'm gonna say yes because they're fighters.
Hey, I got the person that can fire our arrows.
So that we can
Oh.
meet Michelle at a better spot.
Yeah.
who?
The Myrmidons can fire you. Yeah, you guys can use bows, right?
Of course.
Good!
You got a longbow in your neck. Can I have it?
Yes.
I want to know what the Myrmidons think of this pulling weapons out of the throat.
Well, they were literally summoned from another plane of existence, so I think at this point
they're probably like
they're just unfazed.
Okay, but there's being summoned from a different plane
One of them takes it.
and watching somebody pull things out of their throat like,
So-
oh, fuck you, sword.
You
They've
have a
been
new
part
job.
of an isekai anime for so long they don't care.
So that's how the mechanics of this world work.
You have a new job, Mr. Elemental with the bow.
It's furnace.
There is a necromancer you have to shoot
Oh,
with these arrows.
you're holding them?
No, our buddy is
Oh.
holding them. My boyfriend's holding them.
Your boyfriend. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, even if I was holding them, you don't hold them by the tip of the arrow.
Oh no, where did Jake go? I have a mighty fear.
Thaddeus.
Uh-oh.
God damn. I'm looking for my notebook. The one with all the notes. Oh, hey.
The one with all the notes? Yeah, I assume that's what a notebook
The
is
notebook?
for. His name is Thaddeus. I have it written down.
Okay.
Yeah, Thaddeus Q. Fletcher.
Yeah.
Well, his name originally was, it had a D and an
Dongle.
X.
Dongle.
Dachshund.
DMX.
Dachshund. I realized I have several of my spells doubled.
Venus.
I think at one point we need to sit down and just go through our character sheets. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the pen I was using went.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's right here.
Anyone, keep this in mind, anyone that has suggestions regarding the character sheets, I do have an editable sheet that I've been using to make these more adaptable for our game.
Cool. So I actually have plans in the future
Okay.
to actually create Iferon-specific character sheets.
Okay.
Basically for...
I really wish we
the
hadn't
rule
used
sets.
all the ones that had sanity on them. Because now I have to go find that character sheet in our files.
I might have it on my computer, too. Either way, we both have to look for it. Okay. Cool.
Muscles.
So anyways, yeah, you're going to shoot a necromancer.
Sounds like a fun time.
It is a fun time.
I approve of shooting the necromancer.
These are Mage Bane arrows. We're going to stop him from casting spells.
Interesting. Alright. I'll be careful with them. While I can hold them, doesn't mean they aren't painful.
Yeah, just don't grab the tips, I guess. Anything but the tip.
I can do that.
Handy.
Not laughing in character, by the way. God, it would be a gas. But I am a 12-year-old boy.
Does that mean you, like, put the dildo in backwards?
No, it's a handy.
Nakane
Come with everything
looks,
but the tip.
if you guys are talking about this in character, Nakane looks horrified.
Are you talking about it in character?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that was a euphemism?
Well, no, but everything is a euphemism with him, so.
Why are you like this?
For all we know, I could actually be a 12-year-old boy.
We might be going toward that, so I figured it would be good to make a little bit of a joke to lighten the mood.
Okay. Nakane's just like, this is my life.
I'm assuming someone has a quiver.
Probably.
I mean,
If
if you have a
the-
longbow, you probably have a quiver
I
in there.
probably do, yeah.
Because they'd request the quiver just so they can put it in the quiver without touching it.
Oh, are they going to do the cool side quiver thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, good.
That's usually how you wear most quivers.
I always thought they were on your back.
That's a different kind of quiver entirely.
Okay.
Those they actually clip on because pulling them out
Right.
is
it's a
actually
pain.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a lot like with a long sword being strapped across your back. It's more for travel purposes.
And a lot of the long sword cases that do go on your back, there's usually actually a slit in the side.
You watched that same video?
Yeah. that you can actually pull it out.
Okay.
So yeah, they do the hip quiver because it's much easier to draw.
Right. Makes sense.
Honestly, I don't know how I can ever go back to not using a compound that's got the arrow holder on the bow.
Those are very nice. I only know this stuff because I shoot a recurve bow.
I shoot compound. I don't have the,
Recurve bows? No, compound bows do not make sense to my brain. My brain goes, when I pull this back, it should get harder to pull back.
Oh.
Compound bows are like, oh, I pull it and what the fuck?
yeah, because I think you
do
might
both.
like my one bow.
It depends. But yeah, I have I think it's like a 45 or 50 pound draw recurve bow.
Yeah, you would
Did I
like would like the one bow I have because it's a 70 pound pull and you're holding 40.
Okay.
Anyways,
Random note, I like archery. Alright.
Other random note, Jake just likes weapons.
Eldwin's age
Fair.
got so high it triggered an overflow error and hot looped back around to 12. Oh, that's something we haven't played with.
Hmm?
Eldwin
Oh.
changing ages when he disappears.
I might have to add that to the temporal effects table.
You are now 4.
Oh no!
Roll a D100. That is now your age.
Ah!
In appearance.
What about 5d20 so we have a minimum age? Let's change our bounding there, Jake.
5d20 plus 10.
No, the 5d20 is fine.
Okay.
Because it would be a minimum of 5 years old.
Okay.
Maximum of 100. Fair enough. Roll 5d20. This is your new age.
Well, fireball.
At least it's not the D100 that I roll for the Hebephage to determine how many years you lose. Which is how which is how Flynn got so old.
Yeah.
I came very close to killing him with that roll too.
Yeah.
I ate them.
Alright. So, Furnace has the bow. He's being very careful how he holds it so he doesn't catch it on fire.
Well, I would have given it to him after we got through the fire.
No, I mean like him holding it.
Oh, yeah.
Because he is a fire elemental.
God, I just realized. So, like, his armor probably isn't actually metal. I'm picturing, like, lava rock. You know how when lava rock dries and like, thins, you can see the fire down in between
Oh,
Oh.
that's very cool.
His armor is actually probably titanium.
I don't know what that is.
Titanium
What type of
is
metal?
Oh, titanium, like,
the
The middle.
I didn't connect
Yeah.
it with real life titanium. I connected it to Titan,
yeah.
and then you just added IUM. I was like, what is that?
Oh, you know, it's
You
just
got really excited for a second.
it's the most heat resistant metal human beings have. Which it would make sense for them.
Light it off the other coal.
It would
Because
make
I
sense
can
for
never
them to
get
have
to
that
light
kind
that way.
of
Oh.
armor.
Like, ever.
Okay.
It would make Eldwin's romantic relationships so awkward.
Yes, it would.
That's my boyfriend.
We got a
I'm
Benjamin
calling the
Button going
police.
on here.
I don't know, maybe they'll think it's like a royal betrothal. Like, that's my husband, 8-year-old runs by.
Myth is
Well, let's
just
be
like,
fair.
The
I'm
fact that
probably
you're
gonna very
already
rarely
constantly exasperated with
You gotta
Aldrin
change
almost yeah.
Because I want to be able to get like 10 to 15 regularly, which just isn't going to happen with 5d20. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the notes.
Vox is here to keep us all.
Grounded.
Yes.
It's my job.
It's funny, we put the Rock Witch in charge of keeping us grounded.
goodbye. Summoner has been
Half my
disconnected.
stones at home are grounding stones.
I'm just going to.
What did you say?
I said half my stones at home are grounding stones.
Oh, I thought you said grabbing stones. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is titanium?
Listen!
You did deserve
Oh,
that.
that is dripping a lot of
It,
molasses.
it would be different if I
not
had
bad,
said
I promise.
Titanite.
Titanite.
That's the mindset I was
Starting
going
to
Yeah.
come together.
Nice. So clean.
Except for
It's
this part
dripping
where I
into
knew
the
which
acid.
one I
I
was
can't
dealing
fix
with.
it right now.
Oh no.
I thought that cutting
It's
words was counter charm,
dripping
so I did
through here.
action.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
fix
no.
it
I
right
think
now.
we need to
So,
start using that bowl where
yeah.
the comment actually goes inside, because that one doesn't look anywhere
Reaction.
near as bad.
That
There's
was the
another
one.
I just wanted to grab a clean grommet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other one isn't clean.
I got a whole bag of like a dozen grommets yesterday for $5.
It's not a dozen, it was like 5. 5 grommets.
Why you gotta shut me down like that?
Because I love you.
I love it.
Anyways,
Yes. So D&D. All right. But you guys are not quite there yet.
Yeah, when we're like close, unless something gets the drop on us, I'm going to take a second to cast protection from fire on myself.
Okay.
That's
oh,
fair.
actually,
Can we have potions of fire?
we all have a potion of fire resistance.
How long does it last, though? That and there.
Let me look it up.
That and there lies the problem, because we don't want to like
take it too early and then have it be useless as fuck for the fight.
I know that protection from fire lasts for an hour.
I think the fire resistance potions do as well. Not potion of die, potion of fire resistance.
Potion of die.
That's just called poison.
Yeah. You're right.
I found out recently, I did not know this, oleander, the plant, is deeply poisonous.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
I'm not a fucking hedge witch, I don't know.
Erica recently learned why my name is Verbane on Twitch. It's based off of the verbena plant, which has ties with like the vampire myth, and it came up in one of the shows Erica, Jake, and I were watching.
I didn't know about
it did?
It does last for an hour, so if you want to save that spell point and just down a potion.
Yeah, I'll just down the potion so I don't have to write it down instead when it
Alright.
looks like we're getting
Oh,
closer.
another vampire thing, huh?
Yeah, it's actually to kill vampires.
Oh.
So you're a vampire.
You mean like the steak?
Yeah, it prevents
That's
them.
kinda like-
It prevents them from rising. You plant it at their head, their feet, and at the two sides, so it symbolizes a cross over them. And the roots of the plant are actually incredibly poisonous.
Oh, is that what? Was that from Expedition Unknown?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just really high when we were watching
Yeah,
that.
yeah, like
I
that.
was
That
barely
is the
paying
plant I
attention.
based that name off of.
And I was barely paying attention.
I forgot that came up.
You're such a funny vampire. You're like that vampire that names himself not a vampire.
I'm gonna eat you.
You mean Vlad from Magic?
Kinky?
Magica?
From what?
From Magica. The game where you play wizards that you make spells using all the elements and stuff?
Ow.
Oh.
We meant to play that several times and we still haven't. I remember we meant to play that in the very first charity
We
stream.
did play it a little bit, but we were too tired.
I didn't play it.
Oh, well, I played it a little bit, but I was like too tired to figure it out.
Yeah, because Magica...
I don't think we did because I never got it as a game. It's not on my games list.
I got it as a game. I
Interesting. Okay.
remember.
Anyway. There's a character in Magica whose name is Vlad. He is obviously a vampire because he like drinks blood and stuff, but he constantly says that he's not a vampire.
I am not a thief.
Alright, so you guys move through what was the noble district of the town, spraying your way through. There's a few areas where you kind of come to a stop as you like approach basically like a wall that is on fire, and you have to make your way around. And eventually you make it to the stairway. Everyone's passing through. Tell, you would pick up on this immediately. You do see another cloud of steam almost on the opposite side of the temple.
Okay.
So you know that those from the northern bathhouse
Are coming.
are actually coming.
Cool. It looks like the others are making their way through as well.
Well, how far out are we? Like, time-wise estimate?
For you guys, when you guys started, it's going to take you about an hour and a half to get there because of how much time you have to spend dousing flames.
This would be a strength, right?
Hmm?
A javelin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Javelin is strength
I
based.
thought so.
What's your strength?
13. Not
It's
great.
still better than Aldwin.
Yeah, yours is like, what,
It's better
like
than
eight?
mine, too.
It says 10, but I swear to God it was 8 at one point.
Mine is an 8.
I might be thinking of a different Aldwin.
You might be. Might be a younger Alduin. You know what
I
okay.
did it.
I need to do an aside. What I love that we've done with Alduin, by me having you switch character sheets, you're not completely aware of, like, you physically have memory issues about Alduin, which is perfect for Alduin.
Aldrin doesn't know what Aldrin is. Or does.
Should we get Aldwin a belt of giant strength?
No.
He can just be... How do belts of giant strength work? Does it magically increase how much they can carry, or does it magically increase how much muscle mass they have?
Magically increases how much they can carry.
That's no fun.
I
Can
know,
you imagine?
Suddenly Aldrin is a beast
Just-
lord.
Suddenly Aldwin looks like a JoJo.
Oh no!
I actually have to rename the belts of giant strength. Because you guys wouldn't know what those are.
Beltaborg strength.
Oh, we wouldn't know what a giant is?
Giants aren't on this continent.
Wait, does that mean you don't have furbolgs?
No, I do have furbolgs. They're not.
Just not on this
they're
continent.
not giants. They're actually related to the Fae.
Ah, interesting.
I think that was the original lore for Furbolgs, because they were actually related to the Fae.
They're in Giantkin now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are now,
Which is
but
weird.
I didn't like that. I actually went back
Fair.
and studied the original furbolgs in history.
I'm going
and
invisible.
I took some of that with their actual history and melded that into my furbolgs.
It was like me with changelings.
Yeah.
I looked at the lore that wizards came up with and I was like, absolutely not.
Also, yes, my furbolgs do look like Irishmen.
Hell yeah!
Good. And they can go invisible. Which is concerning.
Invisible Irishmen!
Yikes.
Drinking all the
Are you
booze!
telling me Furbolgs are leprechauns?
No, they're bigger than leprechauns.
Giant leprechauns.
But yeah, they're
Everything's giant to a leprechaun.
yeah, their Furbolg's original story was that they were once slaves to the Fae, and they basically broke free and went to the material plane.
So, Furbolgs are dragonborn?
Alright, enough!
No, shut up.
Y'all are wild. Okay, so the other guys are coming in, right? On
Yeah.
the northern temple.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, I got completely
I
distracted.
know.
So yes, they are working their way towards the center as well.
Okay.
You guys, it's hard to tell from angles and stuff, but you think you guys might be a little bit ahead of them. You might have gotten a bit of a head start. They might have also waited to see how you guys were getting there.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna set up the fireworks? When we're like ready to bust in the door?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or when the Abyssus is,
Trying to eat your face.
at the...
Trying to
Because
eat your face.
you guys also have to know where the Abyssus is.
Yep.
Because they want to contain it.
Yeah, I think once it's on top of us is a good time to set off the fireworks.
Oh, I should tell you guys, I am not saving spell points in this fight.
I wasn't planning to either.
I am like... I'm gonna blast through some shit.
I mean, if there was ever a fight to blast through some shit, I think this might be it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Furnace.
Yes.
Just so you know, there might be another caster that I forgot to tell you about. So if you manage to incapacitate the Necromancer, there's also a Bard. Not this Bard.
I figured as much. We're not complete idiots.
I know.
They're very intelligent.
I'm kind of an idiot. Anyway.
We know.
Yeah, it's okay.
So once you incapacitate the first Necromancer, hit the second. The Bard.
We'll attempt to do.
Cool.
I still don't know what she can do. This is terrifying.
She might not be doing anything this fight. They
so
also
nervous.
normally get extra attack with their scimitars, but it's 3 attacks, so I think they get 1 extra attack and then an offhand attack.
Yeah, what that means is they probably also have the 2-weapon fighting feat, so they don't have to take a penalty on it.
Yes.
So overall, they're going to get 2 shots.
2 shots with the
2
bow
shots
per
with
turn.
Yeah, with the bow.
Do we have the third page?
These ones?
Yeah.
What is their bonus to the scimitar?
Thank you.
7.
Okay.
So I assumed it was going to be the same because it's
Yeah.
super off.
Yes. That'll be exactly the same.
My pencil was stuck to the magnet on my
I'm just considering them to be the fighter class, which they have proficiency with every fucking weapon. So
I think I'm going to end up having to get a bag of holding to equip my elementals with. Like, I'm just going to have an equipment bag for my elementals. You just gave me a mini game.
and
We love a minigame.
if you're having fun with it, I have no complaints.
Well, I have a house, and now I've got elementals to equip.
You have an igloo right now.
And at some point, I want to get barding for Larry.
You have a house sickle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there may be some cheesicles in there.
There are probably cheese sickles in there.
Alright.
Did you know that that's the 3rd place of residence that Nakane has lost barely in under a year? I just would like you to think about blew up. She was living in the church, which is entombed in ice, and so was the house you bought for the party.
Nakane has had a rough break.
God, it's been a millennial for homeless. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Wow. I didn't realize I managed to do that.
Oh Lord.
See, I don't need to kill any characters. I just need to make them miserable.
Delightful.
God, it's been miserable for 25 years.
Oh, okay.
Sad lesbian.
All right, so, you guys eventually make it to basically the stairway that leads there. The area around you has been cleared of fire. The stairway itself isn't aflame.
Okay.
It is still very hot here.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
So, Nakane, you are probably not doing too well.
No!
Would you like a
I'm
dousing?
you.
You're me wearing heavy armor
Yep.
in the summer.
Yep.
Hey,
Please.
can Flare and Furnace see through fire? Like, if they were standing in the middle of an inferno, would they have, like, any sort of disadvantage to their sight?
It would limit the distance they can see, but they can see through some amount of flames.
Okay.
So, like, if you put up a wall of fire, they'd be able to see through it.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that I have bracers of defense.
But
Nice.
I just had the most brilliant idea.
Oh.
The first thing I'm going to do when we get in there is I'm going to cast Storm Sphere, but I'm going to change the damage type to fire, so it's just going to be a flaming inferno on the ground, and then Furnace can just stand inside it and fire arrows out of it, and anyone trying to attack him inside will have disadvantage.
that may cause a problem, though, with the bow.
The
Oh,
arrows-
shit, right.
the Arrows and bow
Oh.
burn up.
Yeah.
It's a good idea in theory.
Oh, it would actually just dispel the spell.
Yep.
Mage Bane.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Walks in. Pfft. This was a terrible idea.
Why did I listen to him? Again.
And if that's concentration, you'd probably lose.
Oh yeah, I'd lose them too. Shit, you're right. Hold on, that changed my battle plans.
Yeah, you gotta rethink that.
How about you write down no concentration spells somewhere on your shit? So
I only have a couple of them.
I think I never upgraded my AC from when I got those bracers.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Your what?
My stomach hurts so
I have
bad,
bracers
Jake, from
of
laughing.
defense.
Is your AC 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have studded leather,
Studded leather, what's your dexterity?
+3.
Studded
Leather
leather
is a 12.
No, I think it's 13.
It's a 12.
Okay.
Because studded leather with
Oh,
full
do you
dex
have,
is one
do you
bullet
have
full
a
blade.
cloak or ring of protection?
Not that I have listed anywhere.
So your AC should actually be 17. Because bracers of defense are a +2 to
yeah,
AC,
I think
right?
I just added a +1, assuming it was like a ring of protection. So yes, my AC is 17 now.
The reason bracers of defense add 2 to AC is because rings of protection and cloaks of protection also add to your saving throws, so they balanced it that way.
Mm-hmm. Look how nice
Balanced
this
it.
looks.
Oh my god, I can read it.
Yeah, it only took me what
An
time
hour?
was it?
An hour?
An hour to
Cheers.
transpose this.
Okay, so you guys are at the base of the stairs. This is your last opportunity to prepare for going into the temple.
Would you like a dousing?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Everyone drink their fire resistance potions.
I'll do a douse of
Water.
water
I would also
on
like
everybody
to get watered.
probably.
It feels amazing.
Oh, thank God.
And then what? Fire potion.
Yep, same.
Fire resistance potion.
Everyone had 1 fire resistance potion. I had 2 because we actually got 1 extra from the thing, so if anyone needs one... Wait, we have Thaddeus with us.
Yes. So
Give it to
Thaddeus would need
Thaddeus.
one.
I am out of fire resistance potions.
I still have oil of slipperiness.
And
And an immovable rod. I have so many things!
You have so many euphemisms.
Yeah.
Imagine that, the tiefling in the really tight pants has all the euphemisms. All of
I also
the-
forgot that I have the engine.
I have a distinct
Against
feeling we might
temptation.
not need this. No, you guys need to keep that.
This needs to be moved back to the edge of the table. Move things back to the edge as far as possible.
Yep, because this is going to be battle scene soon.
I'm an idiot!
I am going to have to.
Did you find the spear?
No! I have boots of elven kind! I haven't been doing any of my stealth shit with advantage. I'm supposed to be doing them with advantage.
Oh. Wow.
I'm an idiot!
There does come a point where you just have so much shit that you're like, oh yeah, I
Yeah.
have this tool.
Or you're
Me
in.
with all my auras. Oh yeah.
It's why I wanted to give you guys the
Cards.
the cards out
Mhm.
because then it's like a physical reminder.
Yeah, well I
I don't
put
know where Eldwin's went.
listed
Are they
without any
in
of
your-
the
Oh, they never got
details,
done.
too.
Because when I was playing you, when you did those, you did
Yeah.
that was playing Grim.
Looks so fancy.
I'm gonna have to do that after the stream.
Hell yeah.
And then
Hey,
the ones
Fox.
that wouldn't fit there that I don't
I'm
think
gonna
are
send
going
that one to you as a
anywhere anytime
message.
soon.
Yeah,
I did.
but that might
I
get
did
eaten.
make-
So
Can it?
send it to me as a message on Tails Prime.
Okay.
That'll be
Isn't
easy.
there a channel that Stuff Jake needs to do? Or did that get deleted at some
that
point?
got deleted a while ago.
Okay.
Because there's just so much shit
It
across
was
the
an
board.
insurmountable list of bullshit.
That is the greatest subtitle to my life. An insurmountable amount of bullshit.
I'm just gonna put updated item cards because some of it they also have items
Yes.
that they've gotten recently. They don't have cards for.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
So-
like a hopeless amount of spiders.
So at the end of the stream, make sure to leave out your item cards. That
in your
way,
character sheet.
yeah, that way I can actually look through and see what you guys need.
I'm just going to transfer all of it into my little holder.
Okay. All right, so you guys dunk the potions of fire resistance. The potions of fire resistance, they give you resistance to fire damage for 1 hour. I
Yes.
just want to make sure that is the wording on there.
Yes. That is the exact wording.
All right.
That is like the simplest potion ever. Literally, the entire thing is you gain resistance to damage for fire damage for 1 hour.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys are going to prepare before you head in? Basically, this is me saying checkpoint,
Right. Oh boy, howdy.
except you can't return to it.
I've already reloaded that a long time ago. I still do have my ring with mass cure wounds in it.
Okay.
Can you move that out of studio mode?
No. I just
Why?
realized something. I have to fix the battle map. So I will transition it when we need it.
Okay,
Because I have to go through and fix a bunch of shit.
cool. So while you do that, nothing else?
I don't think so.
I think that's all I've got. Unless I turn into a giant ape beforehand. Is the building big enough?
It is a.
I know it's a temple, but like, is it like a Roman temple?
You can see it on this map.
That is true. I can navigate. Yeah, I'll take a second before we go in to like look at Tell very intensely so that I know that I'm going to listen to Tell when I turn into a monkey.
I am going to be your sun's getting real low, yes?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, good. I've been in Avengers hell for like
Holy shit!
Well, I wasn't expecting
That
that.
camera needs to be adjusted just a hair to point towards Erica.
It does?
Just.
Or no, towards me, I lied.
Andrew. There we go.
That's much better.
We're still
Yeah.
we're still working with the cameras and stuff.
We
They're new.
we haven't balanced out the battle map since we got new cameras.
Yeah, we. Oh well, no, we didn't need to because
We
Why
haven't
is this
needed
there?
to since we got the new
I don't know.
cameras.
Probably because
Yeah.
it was on the table somewhere. There's another one in there, the white cap.
apologies to everyone that this is a slow game today.
And thank you everyone for being patient with me while I'm having a bad paint day.
Where are the wet erase markers? Oh, they're all over there.
I ate them. They were delicious.
Whatever colors you want.
God damn it.
The black one's right here.
Oh, okay. I just need to mark the edges.
Okay. Yeah. And then if you want any other colors.
Yeah.
Should I grab our minis too?
Mini box.
Remember the monkey.
I'm just gonna grab this.
It's too far. Is that?
Alright.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna.
You can tell I was
Can
not
I get one
prepared
of the
today.
wet erases? Right there. Okay. I'm gonna mark out your border.
Oh, I've got to get a few more things here.
Nope, that can actually go back towards Eric a little bit.
I mean, it's fine there. If it gets much closer than that, it's going to be in her play space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I?
And then
I think I had a mini for Aaron.
I'm
Fuck that
locating
guy.
my edge with my box here. Here's about
There's
where
mine.
our line is.
okay, I'm gonna go straight across.
You guys get to see a little bit of behind the scenes as
I'm not
we
gonna go that
prepare.
far. I'm gonna go
I
like right
appreciate
here,
that.
and then go straight
Here.
across.
Here.
Right there. I'm trying to keep it a perfect square.
Ah.
With this one.
Square. That's the rectangle.
All right, Jake, you have your border.
Awesome.
The blue X's mark your border.
Yep. I gotta figure those
All right.
out.
I take.
Do you want me to just transition it now, Jake?
Yes.
I'm going to
I need to make a mini
use
that
the
has two
yellow
shields.
because it's really easy to not pick up on camera.
I like looking at my Nakane mini because it is very nice.
I like trains.
Just so that
Yeah,
Jake
maybe this
has
side.
that.
Everyone pass their character sheets to the left.
No.
No!
Congrats, you get to play a multi-class sorcerer wizard.
You want to do your side?
No.
Goddamn, I'm not actually happy with the minis I have.
Just kind of a thing for us that won't show up really.
Where's the
on-
Charlatan? He can be the Abyssus, right?
I have the Abyssus.
Oh, do you?
I'm trying to find Doxson. He's gonna be that for now. Ignore the fact that he has a sword. He doesn't have a sword.
And then he's
what
a
mini is
tiefling.
that actually?
I think that was Ophisira.
No, it was a random tiefling to Blinn that
Oh, okay.
here's your Myrmidons.
Oh my goodness, Jake.
Oops.
That works.
I did not paint those. I only based them.
You liked the blue?
Well, they're supposed to be crystal golems.
Hmm.
I like them. Those are neat. Even though
It's Eldwin and the boys.
Even though
Aldrin and the boys.
I need to make a mini for M.
You guys will probably need to move the hose at some point.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're also gonna have to play this at a different scale.
Okay.
So each of these squares will be 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be easy for me to remember for movement speed.
All right. So,
I can't remember.
Oh, Jade.
Oh no.
The difference is, when they die, I can bring them back.
And we have a pair of them instead
For
of
now.
just one
Okay.
shoe.
So here's the stairs. I want you guys to place yourself on those stairs according to how you guys are entering.
I assume Aldrin and the boys are up front.
Eldwin and the boys are up front. Get back, myth.
I'm big now.
So we're the boys.
They actually take up those spaces.
Yes, they have an 1.5 base.
You gotta put Alduin somewhere. Alright. So,
I need to figure out a way to dictate which one of those has the bow.
this one.
Okay.
It's got fuzzies between its legs, basically. This one's not the one.
The one that's closest to you has the bow.
Okay.
Alright, so, as you guys walk up. Oh, wait. No, not blue. No, I have something new for this!
Oh, I've got a very good idea, actually.
Yes. So I recently got some new stuff from Dwarven Forge,
I think this will work.
and one of them
Ooh.
is a texture that I can lay down.
Ooh, molten.
Yes, queen.
I need to do a few.
There we
more
go.
things. Sorry about this.
That works.
Pillars?
Yes.
Of eternity.
That's actually what I was thinking too, but I had a lung full of smoke. Throat.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Oh, you do have pillars.
I actually have pillars.
Why do you do that?
Because you're trying to be a butthead.
Me? No. I am sweet and innocent.
No such thing.
Deeply untrue.
Oh.
There aren't any
Sounds
pillars
fake,
that
but
way.
okay.
Makani is fairly innocent.
Sorry about this, everyone.
You get to enjoy watching us set up.
Fountain.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm moving that for like 2
Can you
seconds.
fill it with actual water?
I guess theoretically you could.
I don't feel like cleaning that up if it gets spelled.
Alright, so these are not any characters. These are just statues.
Cool.
Are they actually plague doctors? Because I hope so.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
They could be. Healing?
No, actually.
Ooh, I want to play a character with a plague mask now.
So you want to play Overhaul?
Yes. But like a good version.
I stole them.
Alright. So, you guys make it up to this platform where you see one of the fountains before you and what used to be a pool of water that is now filled with magma.
Alright.
Hate that.
Cheery.
The fountain has also dried up.
Well, obviously there's magma in it.
No.
No, no, no.
Magma's over here.
Magma.
Oh.
The
Fountain's
fountain-
just dry.
Yeah, the fountain's just
Oh.
dry. There's nothing coming. What do you guys do?
Is that basically all we see?
Yes, the
No.
the entrance to the actual temple is beyond here.
Okay.
Alright, so how aggro do we want me to be right now?
I mean,
We're trying to draw their attention, right?
right.
Hey, Aaron, you big dumb bitch!
That works.
I'm gonna kind of knuckle my way in a bit.
Okay. You guys can move in further if you want.
I think the rest of us should stick to the sides, and
Yes.
Aldwin should go through the center
I'm gonna have him go over here. He's gonna tag along
with you.
with Myth.
Okay. Yeah, don't bring everybody too far forward,
I-
just for timing.
I will occasionally snuff at the Myrmidon.
I can imagine he's just there going, uh-huh.
And she's just
Beef round. We'll head out with this other Myrmidon.
Okay.
You can't just keep your boyfriend with
who
you.
is
I
Rice?
can. Huh? Oh, that's Aaron!
Oh.
When Aaron showed up just as Aldwin said, "What's up, Aaron, you dumb bitch?"
I'm so sorry.
There's one of the villains' names is Aaron. That was not directed at you. That's a first.
Oh, delightful.
Alright, so Alduin shouts, "Come out, Aaron, you dumb bitch."
Big dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Big dumb bitch.
Big. Yes, we gotta make sure we get that right. Big dumb bitch.
Yeah, note that.
Aaron, big dumb bitch.
Big dumb bitch. I'm going to read that later and go, what the fuck was I doing?
Question, like completely unrelated to everything. If I use a wet erase marker on this, will it still come up?
It might not
We
write
have
properly.
additional dry erase markers.
I
It rates fine.
wanted to
Yeah.
do something for myself.
You can't do it on this because this is porous.
Okay.
So it'll actually take the dry erase, and because it's dry erase, you can't remove it as well.
Okay.
Wet erase works because you use water to get it off. Anyway, so Aldwin shouts, and then you guys hear a low growl.
Okay.
I'll take the Abyssus bitch too.
And crawling out of the pool of magma
Yes, Queen.
comes
Alright.
the Abyssus.
Oh,
God,
boy,
I love
it's
that.
big.
God, I love that mini.
Oh, you weren't here for when we fought it the first
Sure
time.
wasn't.
I think that's more of a macro mini.
God, I love that mini. I'll look at it closer later when we're done, maybe done fighting if we live, but...
It's almost 8. Do we want to pause before we start the big action?
I think so. We'll leave it on this little cliffhanger while we go.
Bio break.
While we go
Yoink.
bio break. That
Bye.
was quick.
I gotta pee!
All right, we will be right back. See you in just a minute.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. 'Cause we'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill them to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, we'll drink ale anyway.
price, they'll bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws, or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be. Tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. A time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum. Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken,
blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her from the love of Neptune. Hey, behold.
Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. We need to scuttle and get to the shore.
Land ho, me hearties.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I'll beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick up.
Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Oh my God. tide. Pour me another blackjack of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
This is.
All right.
This
Oh,
was
that
just
might
in
have
my
been in
space.
case you showed up.
All right. We
It
are
was just
back.
in my space.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
move
need
us
it.
back to the battle can because we are supposed to be there, not.
Nerds.
Alrighty, we are back. I've got another Gatorade back here that I promise I won't down in one gulp.
Well, you already did it in 2, so.
Oh. Well, the one time that I was just,
Yeah.
Slurping.
I can slam down a Gatorade if I really want to.
Throw the Master Ball Aldwin.
Well, see, we realized after we went to break that there is a saddle on this dragon.
Oh, wait, yeah, there's also something else that I forgot to talk about. So, these minis here, don't know if you can see them.
Maybe hold them up to the one behind your head.
But they look fine there.
Yeah, so these are the minis for me and Katie's cake toppers. I swear to God, I can
At the
freaking
wedding.
speak.
Yeah. It's wedding topper.
Yeah.
Do I have to be there for that?
For the wedding?
Yeah.
No, you're just in the wedding.
No big deal or anything.
Well, I mean, you did forget that we probably should be there the day before the wedding for the wedding when we're in it.
Yeah.
Because we have to do rehearsal and crap.
Yeah, I'm like, when should we be there for the rehearsal? And Andrew's all like, wait, oh fuck.
That's what happens when Jake and I make plans.
Truth.
Goodness gracious.
I'm going to say nothing.
It's taking place at our home. I mean, the bride's childhood home.
Yeah, not in our backyard. I am not leveling out our backyard. Alright, so, before the break, Alduin shouted, Aaron, you big dumb bitch, get out here.
Yeah, I said, come here, you big dumb bitch.
And instead the abysses arose from the pool of magma.
You know, that's because I said big, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is the big dumb bitch.
Yeah. Come out, Aaron, you little dumb bitch.
And, like, as it crawls out, you just see it kind of, like, pull its head up and look all around at you. You nuisances again.
Oh boy.
It can talk?
Yeah.
What does it speak? What language does it speak?
What else should I have known about this abyssus?
Oh, you weren't here the first time.
No,
we fought.
what else should I know about this?
Fire, big, mad, hits hard, not
Talks,
great.
apparently?
Talks.
I think that's about all we know.
Okay.
Right.
Jade, it's not a Master Ball, it's an Ultra Ball. I have to deal some damage first in order to make it susceptible to being caught.
And they still don't know if it can escape.
Yeah, that's the nerve-wracking part.
Well, see,
I'm
I think if I get the paralyzed status effect on it, it won't be able to escape.
Yay. Unfortunately, it's undead. It's immune to being paralyzed.
Shit.
It's not immune to
What's
smite.
this?
I'm using the leg rest because I hurt.
All right.
I do have a lightning rod.
Okay.
Jamming Yay. That should have been his hero name, is Jamming Yay.
So, it just cackles a little and goes, You have come to the wrong place. And from inside the temple, you see several.
Skellingtons.
Yes, actually, they are charred. And they bear the symbols of Blinn.
Aw,
Oh, goody.
bummer. Poor guys.
That means nothing to me. I'ma break their bones.
Wow, those are cool, Jake.
Yeah, Jake has a lot of really cool skeletons.
Like, I haven't seen all of, like, things that Jake has
I'm
done.
sorry, but you're in every one of these pictures.
Those are... So, I have painted easily over 100 skeletons. I know how to paint bones so well, I don't think about it. I just go, oh, here's that paint, here's that... If I want to do something special to bone like I did with the dragon, I already know how to do it.
You just love to. You love your bones.
I can paint bone
That
better
makes
than
one
I
of
can
us.
paint skin.
That makes one of us.
Makes two
I
of
hate
us.
my bones.
Oh, yeah.
I think these are paladin or cleric skeletons. I don't know which one. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
So will you send those to me or put them in the
Yes,
Discord?
please.
In the social media one? I want to post them on Twitter after
Or
the game.
into the
Actually,
Tales
yeah.
public chat.
That was a good point. I pulled out the wrong ones.
Please.
Skeletons.
They don't actually have bows.
Skeletons, I bash the skeletons, I smash their bones.
Good song.
Same. Big mood.
I think I've gotten better at songs over the time we've been doing Tales.
Yeah. The songs just ramp up in quality every time you do one.
No, not every time. I've
I don't
had
know about that.
some. You aren't there when I'm at home.
Oh, fair. I mean, at the table.
All right.
Yeah.
They ramp up in quality.
At the table has gotten better.
Okay. So, what do you guys do?
Die.
Everybody just drops dead.
Okay, I guess the Abyssals will go first.
I'm gonna take
A couple steps forward off my little...
Remember, those are 10-foot squares.
Is diagonal counted in tens?
I'm not going to count them in tens.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
We aren't going to do
You-
weird math.
yeah.
Got it.
No weird math.
That's all I want to know. I should have worded it that way. So.
Every step is going to be...
Every square
10
is 10 feet.
Yeah,
There we go.
I do not feel like dealing with
There, I moved up.
bullshit.
Threatening.
I think I moved 60 as an ape.
Hmm?
I think I moved 60 as an ape. Because I'm 15 by 15.
No, I think you
don't
moved
think
40.
it's 60.
40?
I'll
Okay.
look it up.
I know I move
Most-
more than I do.
Most animals move 40.
Okay.
Most flying creatures get
Oh,
60.
Yeah.
60 to 120, yeah.
It's usually the standard. for
Giant
these things.
ape has a speed of 40, climb of 40.
There we go. Yes. I feel good when I remember random bullshit like that. Okay.
And now I'm done for the rest of the fight.
So, Nakane, you moved
Yep.
ahead.
Menacingly.
I'm gonna pop my ward. I need to get a guy for it.
Template.
Yeah, a little, yeah. Something I can stick under myself to move when I'm...
Isn't there something for that?
How big do you need it?
It's a 30-foot circle.
So 30-foot radius.
Yes.
There should be a 30-foot.
You're gonna need the one
Or
that
no.
15. You're gonna need 15.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, itchy.
It's 20-foot diameter. It's close enough.
a little bit bigger than this.
Oh no, this is 20-foot diameter. You
I
need
think it's-
you need 30-foot diameter.
Yeah.
That's
Let me
actually
see if
too
I
small.
bought one.
Yeah, I bought all these templates while I was at Gen Con.
The
And
problem is this mat has 1.5 squares, and those are designed for inch squares.
Yeah. they're
We really need to get a new version of this.
I do.
The problem is, we just keep forgetting about it. They're actually not that expensive.
No.
Wait, it's a 30-foot
Radius.
radius?
They want a template so they can
Move
Yeah.
it.
That's fair.
So it needs to be 3 inches, 3 inches, 6 inches, 7.5 inches, which is normally you're gonna need one that says 70 on it.
I don't know. Do we have
So wait,
some?
no, I think it's a 30
Well,
diameter,
we're-
15
we're-
radius, right?
We're talking about these
Yeah.
in particular. Because this
Hold on.
15-foot
30
radius
diameter. That just fucked me all up.
Wait, I've got one.
here. Because
That looks right.
yeah.
We got it.
Cool.
Close enough.
This one's a 20-foot radius.
I think this is the one we want.
Yeah, because it's a 30-foot diameter, 15-foot
Oh,
radius.
Yeah, I've got a 15 too.
Ignore the fact that that says darkness.
Yeah, well,
It shows up really well on the camera, though.
that's the important part.
Good.
Okay.
It shows up really well
There you
because
go.
it's such a dark color.
I'll just keep that one with my stuff so that I can
Yeah.
keep
That will also be nice when we actually finish the newer studio.
I'm gonna try to
we
remember
actually
to bring a little
we
bit
actually
home
are
with
going to
me.
be planning out a lot of storage
Nice.
things.
Lily with Lana.
That way we can get to this crap easier.
Yeah. Okay, easy peasy. That's my plan for right now.
All right. That was Tavern. Oh, hold on.
I can't banishment.
Sure.
Awkward.
That'll only help you for so long. Sorry, I'm...
Undead.
Ignore the fact that I butchered that wording.
Oh, that was you.
Alright.
Skeleton.
I was like, what sort of
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I gave up
Ooh, I
writing
like
it.
that skeleton.
Skeleton.
I gave up writing it like halfway through.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Alright.
I don't know. It looks like just skeleton. It might be
There's like an
skeleton.
O right here.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Please tell me that Aaron says big dumb bitch on it. His card.
It's not made yet.
I don't have an Aaron card yet.
Keyword yet. It needs to say big dumb bitch.
Alright. So
I am your father.
So the Abyssus is actually going to go first.
Okay.
Oh god, who... I can't remember who did a majority of the damage to it last time.
This is Mikane.
Okay.
It was not me.
It was either Nikane or Eldwin, because Eldwin was sitting on its back, slashing at it with a shadow blade.
So either the two of you.
Yeah. Let's
Okay,
go.
that changes it. Okay, so, well, it doesn't change anything, actually. So it is actually going to basically take flight. Landing kind of like with one claw.
Does it shatter the fountain?
Pretty much. It basically lands on it and cracks it, and you see it inhale,
Oh no.
and then it's going to breathe fire. And I need both of you to make dexterity savings.
Oh, I'm so good at dex saves.
Counter spell.
I'm not.
It is not a spell.
I'm not good at dex saves, everybody. I hope everybody.
And I no longer have disadvantage. I used it all.
I'm gonna use my twitches.
I feel like I have something that...
Ah, that was worse.
Whew, funny enough, I actually need the monster manual for
I used my
this.
twitch inspo. 2.
You failed. I think you still have resistance though.
Cloak of
Because of the
Protection
fire.
adds one to dex saves, right?
Cloak of Protection adds 1 to all saves.
That's what I thought. 3.
And honey, I thought you got on top of the magma monster and was slashing at it with your
I
shadow
think I did
blade.
both.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. It's been 5 ever.
I missed so much.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hold on.
Yeah, you're a brand new nuisance.
Yeah, I'm like trying really hard to gut this out.
Die. Box gave me.
Because if I miss both Abyssus fights, I will be mad.
Excellent.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
2.
You're like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck!
No!
She doesn't even dodge. She actually just puts her shield down and hunkers down.
Jake, I want to sign a spell for 5e that protects against AoE.
Hold on.
Like a reaction cast spell.
Like kind of a shield wall thing.
We have one of those in Paths.
Ouch.
It's weird that there's not one in 5e considering how much AoE there is in 5e.
There's a lot of AoE.
Yeah, I've got a couple of variants in Paths, actually. Mystic Torrent.
Mystic Torrent is basically the dispel magic.
Yeah, I love Mystic Torrent.
Sorry, I gotta put a bunch of dice back because I was missing the amount of dice that this uses.
Dragon, fuck up the dragon.
Alright, so both of you
You're
fail.
welcome.
With a 20?
Yes.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, tell me about it. I rolled a 2.
Now remember, we have resistance to fire damage.
Dragon, wreck the dragon.
Hold on. Man, I haven't rolled this much dice since I played Warhammer.
Oh god.
I'm a little bit sad for when Nind comes back because I like sitting next to Vox.
Maybe you can rotate. Switch
You can just
spots.
move Vox over to the middle and then can sit over there.
We could.
Or I can have Vox back.
Yeah, I worry about accidentally strangling Nind periodically. If I sit next to him.
Just do it. Just be like,
Just do it.
You got a compliment on your hair in Discord.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, whoever gave me a compliment. Which guy? Or which,
There's someone that joined like a couple weeks ago and they've been really active.
Shindetsuku?
Where did you put it in?
Tales from the Tavern
I don't
Public.
know who that is.
I've seen them about.
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know where they're from, but they are ours now.
Okay, that is going to be 74 fire damage.
Holy fuck! Ow!
Have that. 37.
Yeah, but still. Ow!
Can we talk?
So I'm down to. You can't take any more of my health. At
Why?
69.
Oh, I'll take more health. I'll take 69 health. You can die happy.
Yikers.
I know, this is a bit odd for me that I'm actually using a stat block for once, but this is just easier to do.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of need to with a critter like this to keep everything.
As soon as it unleashes its breath attack, Monkey Rage is in full swing.
Alright.
And I am going to come up and I am going to just start wailing on like this thing's side, like the wing and the leg and that.
So I will note, it doesn't actually have wings. That's just the mini that I have.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, well, nonetheless, I'm gonna just start
This
wailing.
bitch been healed by Jade.
Oh, how?
Hey.
Right.
No more 69 for you!
Jade!
Jade was like, you can't have anything.
Are you guys level 13?
Yes.
12.
Okay, cool.
We're level. No,
We're
we're
13.
level 13.
Yeah, we're 13 now. Did you not
You're
level
12
up?
bard, 1 warlock.
Right.
Which, by the way, I will say I did not force that on you.
You didn't. I'm gonna actually turn this one to what the inspo was so I can...
But Micah also doesn't want to be a sociopath.
I like that one.
My red one or my green one?
The orange one.
Yeah.
Orangey yellow.
Yeah, these are my myth dice. My shipwake dice are still rainbow, but with blue ones.
Okay, hold on.
I like
I'm
using-
actually figuring out all the
Okay.
ones' health.
Yeah, I rolled my attacks, so...
You gain 14 health.
14?
Yes. Because at level 13, I roll 4d8.
So I am up to 83. Thank you, Jade.
Oh. There is something else that you guys have to do. Sorry about this.
Okay.
You also... everyone within 120 feet, except anyone within 10 feet of Nakane, has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So I don't have to.
Yeah, because this is
A fear thing.
Yeah, this is
that can't be
this is a
scared.
frightening presence.
Yeah, that can't be.
16.
Nakane goes.
Ooh, wait, hold up.
You said a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
I think there's something
Wait, I
about
should
my
actually
ward.
see if it's different with the 8.
I think I saw the thing pulled up. I do.
Yeah, that's
your
the
wisdom
last thing
save
we need is Monkey Myth to
+1.
fuck off
Okay.
into the sunset.
Nobody in my ward can be
17
frightened.
then.
Okay, cool. So everyone in there is good. You're also going to have to do it for the Myrmidon.
Natural 20, baby.
Hey-o.
Another one.
17.
17.
And then for the Myrmidon.
Jade, I was just making sure. Just it's always.
I
good to
get
double check with
wiser
my
as a
auras.
monkey.
The natural 20 will
I mean,
is
instinct.
is
so
the
that
automatic
kinda
success.
makes
Yeah.
sense. Because that's the last thing we need is Monkey Myth.
Ooh, they got just as good a wisdom as I do.
Like, there she goes.
8.
Okay, so Myth and that Myrmidon that failed, you are both frightened.
Okay.
Which means you actually have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
So that will actually change your... This was
Yeah.
actually supposed to happen basically when it...
Yeah, this
Showed
changes
up.
my action, so I will undo that
Yes.
roll.
So, sorry about that.
No, you good.
Trying to get through all this and...
I will change my attack then.
Okay.
Instead, I am going to grab, and that means I get my inspo back.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to snap off some of Katie's arm there.
All right.
And I have disadvantage, but I would like to use advantage.
If you
So-
if you use your inspiration, it'll cancel it.
Okay, so I may actually need to re-roll then, because I did an 11 and a 1. I rolled 2 before
Okay,
I
then go ahead and reroll.
just roll the insp. Does a 21 hit?
No, it does not. You grab the arm and chuck it at the abyssus. It just hits the bone and shatters. Not the bone, the arm.
That makes sense.
By the way, go ahead and keep that inspiration for using the environment.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good idea. I like that idea. Too bad I'm not creative. I'm going to smash its face in. It's my
Well,
turn.
if I can't move closer to it, I can throw rocks.
That's fair.
And these statues are here.
I also was not going to make you roll to rip that arm off. That just doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, I figured the arm, if nothing else, like a human can break off the arm of a statue very easily, so a giant ape should not have an issue.
Depends on the person.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Vox could do it.
Vox could do it with the right angle.
That is really cool.
Fair enough. Alright, Alduin.
Right, I'm supposed to do things.
You and the Myrmidons.
There's a reason we don't have a lot of arms on ancient statues. It's one of the weakest points on a statue.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you'll see any statue that still has arms. The arms are like they're
Crossed or...
they're crossed because they're actually still attached.
Uh-huh, because if you had like this will just weather and fall off.
That's
Goodness.
cool. I like that. Good information to have.
Yes, that's why I went for the arm.
Alright, so. You got a few things you gotta do.
Yeah. First of all, fuck you. I'm gonna cast an ice ball right in its dumb face.
Okay. What, could you... Oh, ice ball, like fireball?
Fireball, but it's cold damage.
Okay. Nakane will have to also...
I'm gonna fire it up here.
And that's not its face.
I mean, its face is like 20 feet above her.
He's a big guy.
Eat ice, bitch.
Alright. I'm gonna use the red d20.
And that is a spell save. Hold on, let me double check my spell save to make sure it's right. It's 8 plus my mod, which is 12,
And that-
17, 18, 19.
And that's a dex save.
Yes.
You said 19. It actually fails.
Good.
But it is going to choose to resist it.
Still gonna take the damage!
No,
Fucker.
yeah.
Takes half damage.
Yep.
Gather my d6s.
Jade.
Must be nice to just choose to resist things.
Yeah, right?
Tell that dragon to chill out.
Am I missing one? I need a d6. You're right, this is nice, Jake. 12, 18, 24, 26, halved.
How much did you say again?
26.
And half that?
Half that.
So 13.
Okay.
And then... Oh, wait, once I make the successful save against the fear, I can't be feared by it, right?
Correct.
Got it, so I don't need to move
You're,
potion and combat.
yeah, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Got it.
Nakane is just immune to it because...
Because she just goes like this.
Now, it's worth noting.
I fear my god more.
Did he not have to make the save?
He didn't because he's within the ward.
Yep.
So
Nothing
he is
in
fine.
my
So
ward.
if he leaves the ward...
He will have to make the save.
Got it, okay.
Because you don't make
Is
the
it
actual saving
Yep.
throw.
Okay.
They're just immune. If they're in my ward, they cannot be affected by those kinds of status effects while they're there.
That's also the one with the bow.
Yeah.
That currently is like, where's the mage? Where's the necromancer?
Well, he got a full quiver from Tell.
I am a bit frightened that you made sure that we were okay to go 6 times.
Yeah.
This might be the TPK.
Well, then he's going to attack twice with regular arrows. Now, his character thing says his attack count as magical. Is that still going to apply for the
Yes.
bow? Okay. $14
Nope.
for both of them.
Nope. Neither of those will hit.
And then he's going to attack 3 times, but each one is with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Yes, indeed.
17,
Nope.
18,
Nope.
19?
9.
Nope.
9.
That's it.
Okay.
I still think my favorite meme that I saw recently was like, this is a wizard hat. Does a 36 hit?
Okay. So the Abyssus is actually going to take one of its legendary actions
Oh lord.
Oh,
to make a wing attack.
So you said it didn't have wings.
It does have wings.
Well,
Claw attack?
yeah, we're gonna do a claw attack.
You're throwing me off!
Tail attack?
The stat block on this has the wing attack. I don't think you. Sure, we'll do a tail attack. Why not?
That's what I do with
I
Hanami.
don't want it.
The wing attack is like, it's supposed to be buffeting you with gusts of wind.
Yeah, it's what it's supposed to do. So I'm gonna have it do a tail attack against Nakane.
This is gonna hurt.
Which. Those are big dice.
That's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
Was that the big D20?
The big one.
It's actually a really good picture that I got.
I like it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that was a good
You're
one.
gonna take. You're gonna take 22 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just kind of it kind of like spins itself around, and that tail just whips around and smacks you.
Ow!
You kind of put your shield up to block it, but the force of it just kind of
yeah.
like pushes up against you.
Pretty much probably take more damage from the shield than the actual tail hitting me in the face.
Probably. Your shield just bashes you in the face.
Yeah, definitely.
Nose cracked.
I just realized what else could wield the sword.
You know, I might put a couple strips of Velcro on this.
Oh.
Monkey myth.
Sticks it to
Monkey
mine.
myth with the giant
Yeah,
sword.
but as soon as that wears off, it's like, help me.
Okay, so
I don't know that I'm proficient in sword. I am proficient in rock.
The monkey is not proficient in anything but rock and fist.
It would be really great if I was proficient in
Sword.
sword.
In giant fuck you sword.
Teach how to use sword. Side quest.
Training montage.
Well, I'm already looking for an item that would allow me to keep my mental stats while polymorphed.
okay. The skeletons are going to. They need to be at the same level because they came out at the same time. So yeah, they're moving forward, but they are not doing anything yet. They have nothing that really
Reaches.
works at this range.
Are you okay?
No.
What on earth
so,
was that?
So to give you guys some description, the skeletons that are there with the spears, they don't actually have spears. They have a large shield and a longsword.
Okay.
The ones with bows, they actually are holding a two-handed mace.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No,
Whoa.
they're skeletons. They can't sprint.
They shamble.
All right. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna smash the fucking Abyssus in the face. I gotta remember how combat works.
Oh, actually, Bailey,
Yeah.
you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. Same
Oh.
for the Myrmidon. So go ahead and roll those before you guys actually do anything.
Nope. That was lower than my initial roll.
15? Nope.
It's okay. I have something else to be angry about.
Jake, real quick, I'm sorry, because it's been a minute since
Yeah.
we've done combat and played in general. So, damage type for
Yes.
one-handed is D8. Do I still add the +6 to
Yes.
that?
You always have the +6.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
That.
Because I've got...
Hold on. Where's your card for the hammer?
Good question.
Because I don't think your blocks have been updated. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a +8 to hit and a +8 to damage.
Dragnor's hammer?
It's a +3 weapon. She got the Giant's Belt. That's not been figured into her 2 hits or bonus damage yet.
Well, her attack is +11. So 5 + 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, that should be 13 +13. 5 proficiency. 5.
Yeah, because you guys got above level 12, so your proficiency went up.
So I'll just fix that real quick.
And your plus at the end of your damage is be +8 instead of +6.
Okay. So I've been nerfed this whole
And
time.
these two
It's okay, me
should
too.
actually be +10.
Because strength of +5 plus
Yep.
the
It's my plan, Jade. It's my plan.
Yeah.
So question.
And these two their damage will increase by 5. To 5. To 5, not 5.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
using the wrong weapon.
Yeah, that's the fun link.
Then with my improved smite, since this thing is,
It's technically undead.
so my improved smite instead of doing a +1 and do a +2 damage. Or
Is that part of the improved smite or is that part of the activated smite? Because
I think it's part of the improved
I
smite
need
too.
the book.
I think it's right here. I'm pretty sure.
I need to
it's-
buy like 3 more players' handbooks.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works because it's still a smite, but I could be wrong. I'm just wanting to make sure that all my ducks in a row since it's been 5 ever since combat with Nakane.
That's fine.
Things that I actually have to keep track of instead of just Humphrey.
Bailey, it sounded like you had a plan.
The damage
Oh, yeah.
increases by 1d8 if you use your activated smite.
Okay. I'm
I
talking
just
because
don't
there's
wanna talk
usually
over.
double damage on smite for undead.
That's
I
only
actually
it's
do.
not double damage. It's not double damage. When you use your activated smite, if it's undead or a fiend, you add an additional d8 on top of your smite
Okay,
damage.
I was just making
Yep.
sure.
But you do have a regular d8 as just part of your improved smite,
Yeah.
Yes.
which still is stacked on top of your activated smite.
Yeah. Oh no, that one I'm aware of. Because that one you just get all the time.
And then when I do my activated or my improved smite, it's just a flat d8, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
the D8.
And then the activated is all the d8s in the whole wide fucking world.
Lots of D8s.
Lots of d8s. Yes. Okay, so
Here's the earth.
I'm going to smash this thing's face in. Hopefully.
It's plus 13.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ. Nakane's horrifying. It's a plus 30. Or that's a 30.
30 to hit. I tried real hard not to.
No, it doesn't hit. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, and then activated or improved smite.
So your your damage
yeah.
your damage die
love
plus
the lettering
your
on these.
improved
So,
smite.
before, yeah, so, also, are you going to use an additional smite? Because I think you actually have to declare that once you hit.
Yes.
At what level?
Yes.
13. Oh, you mean what level of the smite?
4. So that'll be.
Okay, so you are going to roll 6d8.
All together,
Yes.
even with the improved smite.
Dragnor's hammer. Improved smite. Oh, sorry, 7d8.
Okay. I don't have that many d8s.
Well, here's 4 of them.
This is gonna hurt. Not us though. Hold on, I do have d8s in here. I just don't have.
I just need to get you a bunch of
I
D8s.
got just a bag of d8s.
Yeah.
Nakane's
That
fuck you
light.
powers. 1, 2,
what
3,
happened.
4, 5, 6.
You forgot your bobby pins.
Hey Jake,
I
how's that
have little
sound?
tassels too.
Not nearly as good as 24
Wait, I haven't
D6s.
done my like flat damage with just my.
Well, no, I included that in the d8s that you're rolling right now.
Oh, okay. Did you?
Yes.
Cool.
Because I'm assuming you're keeping your shield up.
Yes.
Oh.
16,
24,
24.
31.
1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
38 damage.
Nice. I'ma go again.
No, 38 plus
38.
8, so 46.
46.
And that's some numbers.
Numbers.
Now remember to minus your spell points.
Yes, I was doing that.
Sorry, this might take a little while.
Eric has to do a lot of math when playing Neconic.
If you upcast a spell from level, like, say 4 to 6, does that take up your 6, your one a day
Yes.
6?
Yes.
Okay.
Just curious.
And here we go. Extra attack. Hi, diadems.
20.
20.
Nope, that does not hit.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna keep these 7 d8s. Because
Well,
that'll just...
no, because I might need my d8s.
Oh,
Reroll
no.
that attack. 31.
31.
Nah, doesn't hit.
And I take it you're at a 4th level smite again.
Yeah.
Paladins are powerhouses, everybody. And there's a reason this Abyssus went after this one.
This one is going. 8, 16,
26.
26,
36.
37, 38,
39.
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
No more than last time.
Yeah. Okay. I will
You can
borrow-
keep those.
And then I will give Jake back his die.
Yes, because...
There you go. You're gonna need those.
And then give Jake the inspo.
Ah, yeah.
I gave her one of my Twitch inspo.
Alright.
There you go, Jade. I smited it. Smoted.
Smote
Smoted it.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action.
This is gonna hurt.
I can eat my ass.
It's going to use a bite attack.
Ow.
Curl up behind your shield.
Yeah. That.
Jump up behind your shield cap.
Use a jumping attack to increase your range.
Oh, yeah, this hit.
I want to create a class that's just called Dark Souls that uses like a bunch of Dark Souls mechanics as in-game mechanics. Like give it a butt stab mechanic.
Okay, so to start, you are going to take
Ow.
17 piercing damage
Ow.
and 14 fire damage. But you have that, so 7.
Oh, 14. That's right.
Because you guys are you currently have fire resistance.
Ow.
Hey, how you feeling?
Ow!
Hey, Nikani, how you feeling?
Alright. Nikani went. Who's next?
Too bad I don't get any illusionary magic.
You have
It's
a
just
plan, right?
bonus
I do have a
action.
plan.
Get
You go
like
ahead.
a middle finger.
I do have a clarifying question that is going to have very little bearing.
Yeah.
If I go around the back of the statue,
It does not count as moving towards it.
cool. I'm going to move to here,
You're going to chase after the...
and I'm going to break another arm off, and I'm going to chuck it at these skeletons.
Whack!
Okay.
Sorry, Katie.
They're
Going
rip-
to use my inspo.
Oopsies.
Much better. Does
Jasmine.
a 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits. Which one are you throwing it at? Because I don't think you can hit both.
I don't think so.
Not with your attack.
This one, I think?
21 will hit.
Okay. Let me play D6 quest. May I borrow 3 D6s?
Yes.
Thank you. Hey!
I think if I sit down, I disappear.
No. You're still there.
It's just my head.
24
But I don't like to...
My stony arms.
32 damage.
Katie says my stony arms were not meant to be weapons.
Alright. The arm flies from your hands, and as it collides with the skeleton, you kind of notice it takes off its shield arm, but it's still moving about.
And, like, as it's flying through the air, she's gonna kind of do that knuckle bounce and
Cue bowling alley noises.
But
Where's
like,
the pin setter?
like the skeleton looks back, kind of crooked, at you. So you have drawn its attention.
Drawn its ire.
All right.
I want to slap his ass.
What?
I want to slap it.
I know Dachshund's right there. That's a free action.
Okay. I'll pat Dachshund's ass for good luck, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna cast Ice Storm at the 5th level.
The gray square between the players. Oh, that is our abyssus. This right here. This is what we're fighting.
This is the dumb bitch we're fighting.
The big dumb bitch.
The biggest.
The extra big dumb bitch.
He looks like this.
Yeah, you can't really see it very well from the top.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what are you casting at him again?
Ice Storm at the 5th level.
Could you read that a bit more? Because I'm...
So it's a 20-foot radius.
Ow.
Well, I'm gonna scoot it a little bit so you aren't in the middle of it, ding dong.
Fox, I love you.
You goof. 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay, but to be
Centered
fair,
on a point within range. Range is 300 feet.
Okay, but to be fair, I'm usually the one that gets caught in the AoE shit because I'm the melee. The only melee!
That's not true. I'm here.
The one who isn't supposed to be melee, but is anyway.
Do you want to be up in this thing's face? I'll trade you places.
I'm about to be.
So dex save?
Yeah.
And it had to beat a what?
17.
17? It fails.
It feels nice. And since I'm doing it at 5th level instead of 4.
I'm using this die for the dragon.
I figured you were using
Ooh,
one
I
of your
wanna
big
look at that.
ones.
Can I look at that?
That one's the one that would fit in my mouth if you let me.
No. I'm not letting you. Erica, no.
I want to crunch it.
Crunch.
It's got my...
It looks like taffy.
It's got my hand sweat all over it.
Oh.
Katie said that there is a translucent overlay over the players' videos.
I'm gonna go see what
Is
she's
it
talking
the smoke?
Yeah, because I don't see anything on my screen.
It might just be...
It might just be the smoke.
Well, they were talking about a gray square.
Oh!
Turn off the CC overlay.
Yeah.
Closed captions.
Oh. So first
Yeah, there's
of all,
a button if you hover over your Twitch screen on PC. I don't know how it works on mobile, but there's an option to turn closed captions on or off.
And I don't think our captioner is turned on right now.
No.
No, it did not keep up with us well, as much as
It-
I'd like to use one.
It does better with one person talking, and since almost all of our streams are multiple people, it's nearly impossible for us to use one.
Yep.
Sorry, folks.
Though, if anybody wants to go through some of our old videos and closed caption it, that would be cool.
Oh, absolutely. They're all on YouTube, and I think I have it open for closed captions
Oh,
today.
don't worry about it, Jazzman. We're glad that people let us know if there's potentially
We should
a
know
problem.
who Jazzman is.
I feel like I've also seen this name.
Is that one of your people?
I don't think so.
Jasmine,
Is it one of,
NHS.
Oh, is that
Jazz.
is that Nins?
Yeah, it might be.
Jazzakid?
It might be Jazza. 12.
Guessing the identity of people on Twitch.
19 bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
then so we got 12, 16, and then 18 cold damage. Whoop.
Alright. It is still kicking.
Unfortunately.
That's it.
Alright. It's the Abyssus's turn.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Slipped from my mouth.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, did you make a wisdom save to try to break free from the
Fear.
fear? You do that at the end of your turn.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do that one. No.
With a +1, I think you might just need to nat 20 it.
Yeah. But that was a 2, so.
Because I got an unnatural 20. It didn't succeed on his saves.
Yeah, the highest I can roll is a 21.
We
Okay.
try modernistic boys. We're here because a couple of them like to play.
Okay, so Nakane. It is going to attack you.
Yay!
It is first going to make a bite attack,
Ow!
which will hit,
Yep.
and then it's going to make 2 claw attacks.
Ow!
Oh, you down.
When your healer is being targeted.
Yeah. When your tanky-ish healer is being targeted and is also the melee range.
That will also hit, and the claw, which does not hit.
Yay!
So 1 missed. You put your shield in the right spot for one of them, but everything else you're getting.
Unfortunately, it is big, and you are
If the first
small.
2 take her down, it's
Yeah.
just an automatic success on the 3rd
I'm
attack.
gonna take a nap.
Oh yeah. That's
Don't
right.
tell him that! Andrew Wayne!
Okay, so for the bite attack, you're first going to take 24 piercing damage. And then that's 11 fire damage, so I believe that's 5
Yeah.
with resistance.
Yep.
And then the 1 claw.
Can it just do 1?
I'm pretty sure it's minimum damage to
It
take
does-
down Nakane.
It does 18 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
I'm taking a nap.
And then the 3rd one, I guess, is going to give you an automatic failure.
On death saving throws.
Note to self.
What if we didn't kill Nakane here?
It was pissed.
I mean,
So,
to be fair.
to give you guys an idea, Nakane did over
Oh, shit.
90 damage to it in 2 turns.
Yeah, about 96,
One turn.
97 damage.
Oh yeah, in 1 turn she did 90 damage.
That's a lot of damage. in
Yeah.
one turn.
So
That's
there's a
what
reason
that-
she was like. There's a reason the Abyssus was like, nope, you're gonna die first.
Nap time! Can I have a...
What?
Wait, are you down?
I just
Yeah.
failed my
Fuck.
PTSD save.
and has
Uh-oh!
and
Oh,
has,
no!
and has a
I
failed
am a
death saving
monkey,
throw.
but that is still one of my party, and that is
No,
a
I
thing
got
that
it.
I'm sensitive
I
to
got
as a
it. Vox.
Okay.
character.
I've got also I have an automatic death save or death fail.
I got it. Alright, since I think I can go now. Are you gonna move the Abyssus card over?
Nap time.
Oh yes.
I'm going to run up and dump all 7 charges of my Cure Wounds wand in the Nakane. Which, since I'm consuming the last charge, I gotta roll a d20.
Nap
I'm
time!
trying to figure out what this looks like as a monkey.
Oh! It was a 2! I almost lost the wand!
Nap time!
And that is 78 plus 7. I think I actually have d8s for that.
It decided none of this shit of me trying to kill all of you at once.
3,
I'm gonna kill you one at a time.
4.
Oh, I
Keep
forgot to
forgetting
do
what
my...
d8s look like.
I can tell you've been playing Remnant.
Yeah. Can you tell because you've been playing with me?
Yeah.
This thing's also more intelligent. The last time it fought them, it had
The
very low standards of party. It did not think that they were
The
going to
black
be a
one?
challenge. This time, it's decided, no, I'm not going to think that way.
Nap time.
32. You get 39 hit points back.
Yay! It'll be nap time again here soon.
I actually just picked you back up to 2
So-
more hit points than you went down with.
So, move your character.
Yep. Well, the Cure Wounds one I can use from a distance, can't I?
No.
No? Okay.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
Yep.
So it's basically you have to
Hold
touch
the wand and
touch them with the wand.
And then I will...
Like this.
I was gonna laugh so hard though and be like equal parts amused and annoyed if that pen cap had been off and I just had like a dot like on my forehead.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you poked me in the eye.
So,
Which type of GM are you? I don't know that I've had this question yet.
What do you mean?
If you have a death saving throw go down, do you do it that it's wiped once you stand back up, or
Yes.
is that for the day?
No, that's
Okay.
that's white.
okay.
Okay.
That's actually the standard rule is it's wiped when you stand back up.
Yes.
Yeah, but what type of DM are you was the question.
Yeah.
Because I don't do it that way.
I'm the kind that if you're gonna do something stupid, I'm gonna punish you for it. But if you play to the rules and you figure out how to,
I'm literally not. I'm
I-
not
past it.
I am the DM that is for the day until you take a long rest.
Oh god.
And I am.
I'm punishing enough.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
And then I'm gonna get a little payback and be like, hey, remember that fire breath? And I'm gonna 7th level burning hands, but with ice up in its face.
How?
Using the
Quick and
spells
cast.
only. Yeah.
Okay. You need to specify that because you've got some things to roll.
Yes. Let me figure out.
Wait, did you say 7th level fire blast?
Burning hands,
But ice.
Okay.
but ice.
Okay.
It's really funny because even though I'm.
So
like,
I'm actually using a proper what is that cantrip? I don't have it. The cold touch one that doesn't actually deal cold damage.
Oh, chill touch.
Chill touch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
It's
necrotic
necrotic.
one.
That's.
I have it.
I have too many things over here.
Even Z Bashu thinks that it's the worst name spell ever.
I agree.
It really is. Like, maybe they were going for like the chill of death. But,
That's what it was. It's just
Still annoying.
but yeah.
Oh shit.
Um,
What I cast a 3rd level fireball earlier.
Yep.
Okay, so I've used 15.
You did roll for the fireball, right?
Yes. I need to roll 2 this time because I'm using my sorcerer ability and I'm casting a spell.
Did I actually print off the temporal effects table, or do I?
No. It's in our Discord somewhere and I have to find it again. Whew! A 2! Again!
You are really pushing it.
Alright, I need to find Burning Hands and find out how much damage I'm doing. 3d6. Oh! I need 9d6.
How many do you currently have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Here's
5,
4.
6, 7. I need 2.
You want the orange ones because you have orange dice?
I can tell the difference.
They're different.
Okay.
I was gonna say because I actually have like incredibly distinguishable dice.
This is my 1 7th level spell for the day.
I thought your Myrmidons were.
They're ritual. Rituals don't consume spell slots.
Okay. That's right. I forgot.
Ritual casting is neat.
Rituals always take an hour, right?
No.
No.
Additional 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Yeah, an additional 10 minutes on top of the spell. normally.
Got it.
35, and it's a
I
dex
think I
saving
have
throw.
a thing.
You know what? Nah. I'm gonna use my once a day wizard thing to change that to a Constitution saving throw. It's just gonna take a big block of ice right to the face.
Just
Okay. It succeeds.
Shit.
Should have probably gone with the dex.
Charisma.
Yeah, because you failed my dex.
Oh, charisma.
Well, dragons notoriously have excellent charisma.
It's undead. Maybe its charisma's bad.
Yeah.
I don't think I was gonna win either way there. Strength, I definitely wasn't gonna win.
No.
He failed my dex save, and he only had to beat a 17, which is low as fuck for him.
Oh. Well, he still takes half, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Which is how much again?
It's half of 36, so
18. I basically just returned to Sendered an AoE breath spell.
All right. It is going to use one of its legendary actions to tail attack Alduin.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shield.
That brings you up to a total of what?
19.
Hold on real
19?
quick. There's something I want to check. I need the thing.
PHB.
Yeah.
yeah, you might have an aura for that with Nikane too.
I'm also going to guilt spirit him. Guilt. So it increases your AC by an extra 4 as well. 23.
So 23.
23?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for.
Sorry.
See, I told you I'm a tank.
82. Oh, well, aren't you fancy? I don't know your symbol, so you went past it.
Oh, I did.
It's page 82.
It helps that Jake and I are both, like, in touch with the heart of the cards.
In all honesty, the only reason I'm so good at finding rules in that is because I've looked through it so many times. I just know roughly how deep into the book it is, and I just.
Within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw. Creature gains bonus to a saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. So.
If
It's just for saving throws.
if he had to do a saving.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
Yep, this is an attack. The tail attack still hits you.
Fuck me.
That's 23.
Yes.
It's probably got that to a plus to hit.
God.
Meaning I wasn't adding my protection for my saving throws from before, but whatever.
You weren't afraid anyway.
Yeah. Well, I still would get a +5,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think that would have helped me.
Okay, you're gonna take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
3, 15, 65.
It rolled pretty low for that one.
Look at you.
I actually have a lot more health than you right now.
All
I'm
right.
trying to pull aggro.
All right. Skellimans.
Skeleotans.
They're gonna walk a long way.
It is a long walk.
Oh wait, I went. Myrmidons.
Oh yeah. The one is frightened.
Yeah, I'm gonna do with the arrow one first.
It's gonna shoot normal arrows.
Yep.
Well, we only have so many.
24?
What is it trying to hit?
The-
Ebissus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's the damage on a longbow? D8?
I think so.
Nope, D10.
Oh, D10.
You fucked me all up. Okay, there we go.
Nah.
Nice. That is going to be 14 piercing damage.
All right. I'm assuming you're gonna make the next attack too.
I rolled both at the same time.
Oh.
The other one was like a 14.
Yeah. No.
And then the other one is going to attack 3 times, all 3 at disadvantage.
Yes, indeed.
14, 13, 24?
24 will hit.
Hot damn.
With disadvantage, you managed to get a hit.
I know.
You know it was bound to happen.
Eventually.
For max damage again, 10.
Eee.
Myrmidon's doing work.
Doing work.
Good job, my dude.
That word is gonna be a pain.
My word?
Yeah. Because he can't get through that, can he?
My ward?
The Abyssus?
Yeah.
So it only like for sure keeps out spirits. Only spirits
okay.
cannot enter it, but it
Okay.
is damaging if anybody comes inside. That isn't
Alright.
friendly.
Oh my ward.
Oh, and he gets to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, he does.
7?
Nope.
7?
Flair is terrified right
I
now.
like that I have 2 orange dice for my Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
All right. So, we're back at the top. What do y'all do?
Hitting it in the face.
Not gonna, heal
How's your spell
yourself?
points looking?
Huh?
How are your
You
spell
might
points
want to
looking?
heal yourself.
Yeah, I might want to heal myself. No. I've got a.
You have lay on hands.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
just.
I'm gonna do that.
You can just
I think
goop
you
yourself
can-
down.
I'm not trying to tell you how to play. I'm just
117.
warning you.
Okay, so you're 13 times your charisma mod,
No, it's 13 times 5.
but it's
It's
the same
all-
in this case, but
Yeah.
50, 65. So you have 65 on total that
Yep.
you can use.
I wrote that down.
And you can either use all of it right now or.
I will use.
Oddly enough, 65 is the number of hit points I have right now.
Watch her use all of it and then you go down.
Right.
Hey, if I go down, I have 5 potions of healing on me.
I have a potion of greater healing and 3 health potions on me.
Yeah, I've got
But
potions.
I'm a monkey.
I've got one
So
potion
you
of
can't
greater
access
healing.
them right now because they're inside your body.
I can't access a lot of things right now.
I will use.
what you could do is bring yourself up to an even 100. That's going to leave you 4 left over that you can use to pick people up individually.
Okay.
For 1 point.
Yep.
Let's do that.
You like them apples, dickhead.
Too bad I can't still use my extra attack.
Man, it's gotta be a real shame to come back as an undead dragon and have 3 dildos on the top of your head.
I kind of think to myself, why
Is Alduin saying that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the Abyssus's turn.
I'm taking this for
Well,
like 2 seconds.
hold on. Eldwin was over there. Eldwin already went.
Yeah, we're going back this direction.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, I took the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yes, taunted. Cool.
All right. Instead, it is going to make all of its attacks on Alduin, which is the bite attack and 2 claw attacks.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that one, the bite attack actually missed.
A 14?
He rolled a natural 1.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
The claw attack missed. Or no, hit.
I will shield again. I'm back up to 19.
Still hits.
Okay.
And the second one hits. So you're going to get 2 claws.
The claw.
Listen, Jade. Of the 2 of us. Oh, actually, you have more health again. You need to redraw aggro.
That's 20 slashing damage.
Working on it.
And 22 slashing damage.
Okay, so. Wow. Okay. Cool. Chill.
What are you at?
Alright, good. Mm-hmm.
Doing okay. Still conscious.
I have at least a quarter of my health.
That's fair. Okay. That is the Abyssus's turn. You egged it on, so...
I continue
Listen,
to...
I am not actually the damage dealer in this fight.
I continue to kill the ads.
Alright. Are you trying to throw stuff at it, or are you just going to run up and punch the damn thing?
I am deciding.
So the one skeleton that you threw the arm at, it is actually walking towards you. The other one does not seem to fucking care.
Maybe I'll chuck a rock at the other one.
Alright, just pull something off the ground and...
Yeah. No, that'll hit. It's 23.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
May I have... May I have rocks again?
How many?
3.
I forgot that I had the tankard of sobriety.
Thank you.
That would have been real nice last week. For the drinking contest.
Right. Humphrey would never cheat.
That's fair.
He would never cheat. He will cheat at a lot of things, but a drinking contest is not.
30 damage?
Okay, describe how you destroy this thing.
I kind of swing around and reach up and grab the head of the statue and pull it off and just fucking bowl the rock at the skeleton. And it just, like, catches it by the foot and just, like, rips it apart from the foot. Like, the leg goes flying off in a direction.
Just bones shattering everywhere!
Yeah, like, strike.
So, this one is over here, and over here.
Wait, it was that the one that wasn't paying attention to me, though?
Oh, that wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get attention.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah,
I want to keep the strike, but I can't.
Yeah. Then it will start to pay attention to you.
I do bowl at it, though. It might be hopping a little.
So, you roll the head. It kind of, because it's not a perfect sphere, it kind of, like, bounces around a bit and doesn't quite get the hit you want, but it does, like, manage to plow into it, breaking, like, its rib cage.
Okay.
But it's still kind of standing.
I have a plan in my monkey brain. I'm gonna, next turn, when they're close enough to me, I'm gonna hit them. because I have 2 fist attacks.
Oh my god, you're gonna turn into fucking Donkey Kong and smash.
I got enough for 1 for each.
That used to be my favorite fucking thing to do in Smash to piss Matt off is play Donkey Kong and only do the smash attack on Donkey Kong because you couldn't get close to him.
My uncle trapped me beneath a platform one time. My Uncle David trapped me between a platform and the floor of the level and just bounced me.
See, my response is to beat Kirby and just float above you and
drop. I was Kirby. He was bouncing me like a ball.
Matt exclusively plays Pikachu.
Of course.
So I actually realized this is wrong.
That's what we should get for the next time Matt comes
You okay?
over. Is
Yeah.
we should play.
I have squishy ribs.
We should play Smash.
Do we
All
have
right.
64?
Yes.
Yeah, we've
We
got
have
2
two of them?
64s.
Yeah.
So,
One's mine and one's
tell her
Marcus.
Alduin. Unless I make the Skellyman go first.
Do you have anything you'd like to do?
I'm struggling.
You guys are fighting this thing. It's like, what do we do?
I know what I'm doing.
I didn't think I was going to be on ad duty, but I guess I'm on ad duty for this side.
Did you roll to try and break the fear?
Oh yeah, go
Oh.
ahead and roll.
Oh, no.
One day I will remember.
That's fine. That's fine here.
Does a 19 work?
No, it does not.
Oh man.
Is it actually possible for me to break this fear?
What is your bonus?
+1.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to nat 20 it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. That's probably why I keep forgetting then.
But yes, technically you can always break something like that because a natural 20, regardless of...
You could have a -10 to your
Yes.
saving throw.
Okay.
You could have disadvantage, and if you rolled 2 20s, you'd still win.
Okay, nat 20 or bust.
Yeah, nat 20 or bust. So you got a 5%
The Myrmidon's
chance.
in the same boat.
Are these fools actually in like separate spaces? Are they pretty far apart, or are they
They're-
like next to each other?
They're more or less next to each other.
Okay.
If you hit them with an AoE, yeah, they'll both take it.
Okay.
I just didn't want to shove them in the same
I
square.
need the book one more time for the Javelin of Lightning.
They're not quite shoulder to shoulder, but they're walking like they're friends.
It's basically lightning bolt.
Okay, I don't know what the
5 foot wide.
Is it 5 feet wide?
5 foot wide, 120 foot long.
Yeah, you're right.
And the
Okay.
one you're aiming at still takes the weapon damage from the javelin as well.
But I think with
I
the
did lie about
javelin,
being done for the
they
fight.
would need to be...
Like, yeah, this
Yeah,
way.
they need to be lined up.
That
So
makes
they're
sense.
kind of side by side. So from your angle, you'd only be able to hit one with it.
Cool.
Also, I don't think you have the range for that.
120 foot.
120 feet.
Oh, right. The Javelin of Lightning has an extended range.
Yes.
Well, no. So the way it works is you actually still use the javelins.
Yeah, you throw it.
So you could theoretically miss with the attack, but still hit with the lightning bolt.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay.
Because if I'm correct, a Javelin's range is...
2060?
Yeah, I think 2060 is the correct.
I just pictured
No.
something kind of fun.
It's
Yeah.
longer.
It's 3060, I think.
Well, it's
But-
always 3 times the initial.
Okay.
I think it's
It is 3060. Or
Is it
3120.
3120.
But, like, you have somebody throw this very ornate javelin at you, and it kind of skids short to your feet, and you go, huh?
I'm gonna vitriolic sphere those 2 skeletons.
Oh!
Could you describe what Vitriolic Sphere is again?
Yeah. A glowing 1-foot diameter ball of emerald acid streaks there and then explodes in a 20-foot radius sphere. Each creature in the area must make a dex save.
Oh, fuck.
You come back to this temple in 60 years, and it's like, these are areas in the stone where the stone melted during the famous Battle of the Abysses.
Yeah. I need a bunch of d4s. I need 10 altogether, so I need 7 more.
Well, I can tell you they both fail.
Okay.
They do not have good decks.
Here,
That's 6,
take whatever dice you need out of there.
What kind of damage is it going to do?
7.
Oh god, it's using d4s. It has a high minimum value.
And anything that rolls a 1, I get to increase to its max.
Oh no!
Yeah, Vox is a problem.
They are fucked. Let me tell you that much.
Wait, is
Any
that
weapon
10?
that does
2,
this is a damage?
No.
6,
Please.
10. Yes, okay.
Maybe a spell.
They do have to make a dex save.
You
if they
can
fail.
use your
Yeah, they both
D60, but it's divided by 4.
That's not
Okay.
fun.
So that one is actually a 4. That one is actually a 4. How do I do that?
So I could theoretically use this for a 5th level
Holy
fireball.
shit.
Because it would be the
Okay.
exact same
8.
maximum damage.
But it has a different minimum damage.
Yes.
I don't think you want that.
24. 8. 30. 33 damage.
Okay.
33 acid damage.
33 acid damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they have to take another 5d4 at the end of its next turn if they
Oh!
have a turn.
Oh god. Okay.
So I'm just gonna keep these for a second.
Yeah, so they're not down. You manage to hit them both with the spear, and you see like one of their skulls is starting to like dissolve open, and you can
Nice.
see inside the brain cavity.
I love it.
Smells horrible because you smell like burning brains.
Yikes. Alright.
The brain.
I assume that these are like fleshy skeletons.
they've got
I'm feeling
like tattery-
corpses.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, they're skeletons.
chorpses,
Like they
rather.
look completely charred.
Okay.
Okay, chorpses
So-
then, not corpses. I
Yep.
apologize.
So if there is flesh on them, it's kind of hard to distinguish
Yeah.
from the rest of the bone because it's all.
It's all charred up.
Yep.
Yeah, kids?
My hair smells really good. And when I wave it around, it goes.
All right.
I had
It's
such a
small.
hard time when I was taking a shower last night because I was so nauseous that using the shampoo made me nauseous because I was like very sensitive to smells.
I'm gonna make the skeletons go.
Okay.
These two are going to move into range.
And both of them are going to attack Myth. Okay, so the first one attacks.
Step on them.
What is your AC as a monkey?
12. So more
It
than
hits.
likely it'll hit me.
Hits and hits.
Okay. Let me do my con saves really quick.
Okay. Well,
You have to wait for damage.
yeah, you have to
Oh,
wait for damage
my
because
bad.
because
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
dependent on that.
You're right, you're right.
Well, the AC, it's going to be 10 unless they can deal more than 20 damage.
We'll see. All right. So the one with the mace is going to smack you
Didn't mean it like that. You
for
drama queen.
that is going to be 15 bludgeoning damage. So your con save for that is going to be a 10. And then the other one with the long sword is going to deal 14 damage.
So let me do those con saves really quick.
Yep, both of them are 10. So if you fail 10,
I do have Warcaster. Okay, I passed the first one.
You don't have Warcaster when you're monkey.
Oh, well, I still passed. It was a 15 and a 16.
yeah, well that's fine because you
Okay.
had
Yeah, I just
you,
rolled the one, and the other I
well-
rolled a 10.
Well, you rolled twice.
Oh,
you
true.
You had to make 2, so
Okay.
you're fine.
I appreciate not additional.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose all character abilities when you're
Mooncake.
polymorphed.
Damn, that was why I took Warcaster.
And this is its way of making sure you don't cheese that.
Look, I just wish I was a fighter. What's 57 minus 29?
A number.
28. Wait, you said 57?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 28.
Oh jeez, I keep forgetting that there's a ceiling here.
You're going to be able to do that all the time in the basement. It's only 8-foot ceilings.
I am not 8 feet.
Yeah, but your reach is.
I guess. I also
Just
don't want to
put-
reach in
Put
there.
like half of your height above your head for when you reach.
No, it's closer. It's a lot less than that.
I do that because my arm span is longer than I am tall.
Yeah, but there's a whole lot of math that goes into
Yeah,
that.
I know. But it's a good generalization.
About a third.
Yeah.
But It also depends on, your shoulder width, your arm length. Nobody's perfect!
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Fox! Don't be a butthead!
Alright. Alduin, you're the only one who hasn't gone.
Right.
Oh, wait! They need to take another 5 acid damage. Those goo gums do.
Oh, you're
The
right.
skeletons do.
I mean 5d4.
Yeah.
Not 5 acid damage.
Another 5. That one's actually a 4.
Oh my god. That's 4 4s.
16. 20. 20 acid damage.
How did they
For the
die?
boys. They just melt into a pile of goo.
No, no.
Whoopsies.
That makes this easy.
Yeah.
Stop throwing things everywhere.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You are like a bull right now.
I have like 30 archer arrows. If they break, I'm not worried.
Is the Abyssus in Master Ball range yet?
Oh, I need a bonus action. I have to find out.
Let me
I need a bonus action to find out if the Abyssus is low enough for me to Master Ball it.
It is
Alright.
not.
Then in that case, I am going to... Ooh, no, that was a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. We're going to do the fireball again, but it's going to be ice damage again.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about something.
Ice ball.
I'm so dumb. Don't worry about it.
10d... Oh, yeah, I'm casting... Actually, I'm going to quicken cast my ice ball.
You can't.
Why
You
not?
used your bonus action.
Oh shit, you're right. Ooh, you know what? I am not going to fireball. I'm going to use 6 charges of lightning bolt wand.
Andrew is able to do Ice Fireball because part of his class allows him to change the damage type of spells.
Yes, I am playing the Lore Master Wizard, which was released like 4 years ago.
Yeah. We like it.
I think that's what he forgot when he was saying he was dumb.
Me?
Yeah.
No. No, I was forgetting something completely different.
Well, Jade is asking why isn't the dragon using lair actions. Is that what you forgot?
Shush.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's what he forgot.
You're cool, Jazzman. Yeah, so I'm doing the lightning bolt wand, and that's technically upcasted 5. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, dice.
Oh.
6th level, so 3 levels above, that's going to be 11d6.
Okay, what's the save it has
Nails
to
make
make?
it hard.
And
Oh, hold on, I gotta look up the item. Because it doesn't use my DC.
I'm glad
Here
somebody.
you go, darling.
I'm glad somebody was like, it's not using lair actions.
Why did you have to remind him? It's okay.
After I fucked it up.
See, that's why I was just gonna be vague about it.
No, that was something I realized before
And you were like, oh
they
shit.
posted. I was like, shit.
Alright, Wand of Lightning Bolts. Ooh, DC 15.
I think it's still half though.
Oh. DC 15?
Yeah.
Is it half or full?
If it makes the save, it takes half damage.
Okay, it succeeded.
Okay. I
Not that
I need
changed the outcome of the dice.
4d6. Yeah, I'll just take those.
They're a lot easier to keep track of.
I mean, these ones are pretty easy too.
Yeah.
Roll them dice.
Ooh, tasty. 10, 20, 30, 4.
I was really sad. I tried to
38,
do.
so it takes 19 if it's halved.
I tried to do a lightning based caster, and there just weren't enough lightning spells.
There
Yeah.
are now.
Yeah, there weren't at the time though.
Those are Jake's.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you basically aim it up, and at the last second it kind of like moves out of the way as lightning crackles past its head. And some of it kind of arced out and hit it, but yeah. And it is now looking at you very angrily.
Is my buddy Thaddeus doing anything, or is he just there trying to protect me?
He's there waiting for something to show up, and he's just gonna. He's basically gonna stand in the way and just kind of like. He's looking at that thing from the last time and going, "Oh fuck no."
Oh fuck
Nah.
He's safe inside that circle.
Yes. He's there being my little shield. I probably told him don't fucking leave the fucking ward, my dude.
Sounds good.
You won't die if you're in here.
Also because of the importance of the Magebane Myrmidon.
They're my guards.
Oh!
What?
That might be a problem.
Why?
He has Magebane arrows on him.
Your ward.
Oh.
How is that going to...
Okay.
We're just gonna pretend he passed the save. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Yeah.
I do not want to deal with that bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because wards are weird when it comes to that.
They are technically magical.
Yeah.
So
what about like Nakane's wards?
They're the auras.
Yeah, that's not
Auras?
exact. Yeah, that's a little different.
Okay.
Also, that's from divine magic.
I'm nerfed.
Why can't you be divine?
Sorry.
I'm
Useless, Tell.
I know.
Divine magic works a little bit different. It's weird.
Yeah, I still get a little bit nerfed, but from Magebane, but not in the
not
same
too
way
much.
that
It would effectively half everything.
Yeah,
if you
it
got
does.
hit by it.
Yeah, it's still a pain in the ass because I have to use twice as much of everything.
Okay, so what I forgot to do, because this is important.
Are you looking at spell points?
74.
You don't have that many in total.
Yes, I do. I have 81 in total, or 87 in total.
You're a half caster. You should have half that.
You guys have done this math like 6 times.
You guys have done this. You've done this math with me, and that's the number you gave me.
Because I have 83 as a full caster at 13th level. You should have 41.
We've done this before. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just go with that until we redo the math.
Everyone within 60 feet of the dragon, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone within 60 feet?
Yep. As the abyssus lifts one of its claws up and slams it into the ground.
17, 16, 15.
Or actually, no, that's not what it does. You guys just feel tremors kind of coming from the dragon, almost like you guys are on top of an active volcano. You kind of won.
That one, baby.
You're prone.
Okay.
15?
You succeed. Oh, shit. The skeletons have to succeed. Fail.
Ooh, not
One of them succeeded. So, the one with the spear, could you lay him on the ground?
So then he will be very easy to punch.
Yes! Basically everything shook and he stumbled down.
To be fair, he has missing an arm already, so...
Yes.
I got a 10, so I assume I am also flopped.
Yes, you have fallen over. You don't take any damage then.
Cool. I think I'm 60 feet. We're just gonna assume I am.
Yeah, you're within 60 feet. 60 feet is a lot. That's 6 squares. Any point from the dragon.
Yeah. I just, it's hard to tell where the dragon, is actually supposed to be sitting.
I think it's this.
Yeah, it's basically taking up all that. Because I can't be bothered to specify any further, and that's just easier.
Big fair.
Yeah, it looks like it's 3x4.
By the way, the other one, the other skeleton rolled a natural 20 on its dex save. That's its last natural 20 for the night. That fucker's screwed.
I punch.
Okay, you're gonna punch. You get advantage on the one that is on the ground.
I'm gonna swing for the one on the ground first. 21?
21 will hit.
Okay.
Especially because it no longer has a shield.
A different damage die since I punch in.
You're crunching, you're bunching, you're... I don't know. I had something more for that.
$24 damage?
Okay. Go ahead and do the other one. I'll give you the outcome. Because I know you're attacking both of them.
I'm pretty sure this misses, but does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so I missed
Or
the
actually,
one that's on its feet.
actually, no. Yes, it does, because it doesn't really have any armor.
Oh, okay. And 21.
Yeah, that.
Blade on hands.
Okay, how do they both die?
Just full, like, Myth brings both of her fists down at the same time and just crunches both of them and, like, bones.
The one on the ground, your fist, like, goes through its chest and it just shatters out that way. The one that's standing up, your fist comes down on and you just crumple it like a can. Yeah, those
It
two
is
are...
now bone meal.
And she does the full monkey scream.
Alright, go ahead and make your saving throw.
No.
Okay. Hey, gotta give you that 5% chance every time.
Yep, I think I've got 3 more rocks left in this statue.
I mean, the titties alone are like...
See, but I feel like that would be hard to just break off a tit.
Just twist and pull.
It's stone! If you can twist and pull stone, I need you to show me. Okay.
Just stick your fingers
So that
in.
was Myth. Okay.
Yep.
What
And
else
I'm
do
gonna
you
go
guys
to the
do?
bathroom again.
Remember, you guys can coordinate attacks too.
It's not a whole lot to coordinate right now. I'm
No,
just
a
trying to
little
keep Nikane alive.
Yeah.
I need that smite standing.
I'm gonna smash it in the face.
Nikane is gonna do Smitebot 2000.
Smitebot 2000. Right?
Ooh, nice. 32.
32.
That'll hit.
No.
I'll
sure.
help you do math.
Okay.
You put your purple one over there even though... Oh wait, no, you're gonna do that first. Yeah, that's what you're doing. It should be 7.
Yep. I got 7. 10, 18, 19, 20, 24, 27.
31.
Yep, 31. Okay.
Plus 8.
31. So 39.
Yep.
So 39 for first hit.
Okay.
Be nice. Be nice. Nice, nice dice. Texas Smite.
Oh, you were so close to that 20. Here.
Oh, give him the inspiration.
No!
What was it?
A natural 1.
Well, on the bright side.
No, we can't do that. It's only. Can I give her?
I've been allowing you guys to stack them because basically you spend them and get rid of them.
Another 8.
No, goddamn.
No, that's a 3.
Unlucky.
It's okay.
'Cause I don't think a 21 hits this.
No.
21 does not hit it.
No. That's okay. I
Lot
flip it
of
off.
inspo.
Yep. A lot of inspo.
Still did quite a bit of damage to it.
Yeah. Let me do some more math real quick.
Alright.
That's 4 whole smites left.
The
At level 4, if I don't choose to go down levels,
Abyssus is going to roar.
because there is nothing that can restore that we have that restores spell points.
And
I think we're
counterspell.
gonna hit it with fire.
And it will leap, kind of like fly from here. So yes, you will get an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna yeet my hammer into its
What
face.
about me?
Sure, but you can't use spells.
I punch it.
Roll for it.
Okay.
I punch it.
So I don't remember what we said for throwing.
Well, no, you wouldn't be throwing it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just do a
Yeah,
normal
it's
attack.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just about to take off. You're smacking it as it's leaving.
Okay. 7,
20.
20.
Nope.
Damn.
17.
No, you don't get it. So it's going to land over there, and you see it inhale.
Ah!
And it is going to fire breath. It's a 90-foot cone.
Fuck.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
And
Good news, he's immune to fire, and so is he.
Good for them. I need you guys to give me dex saving throws.
Oh, good. I'm so good.
Oh,
at
I'm
these.
just down. God, there's no point in me making a dex save. Even at half damage, I'm down.
We don't know yet. Oh my god, Erica!
Did you just get a nat 1? Oh no.
It's too bad I don't have inspo.
Yeah, everybody blew their inspo on me when I was trying to do my second attack.
I blew inspo on myself.
I did too.
19?
20.
Plus my 5.
Oh, I'm within 5! 25, baby.
25 will be successful.
I'm assuming 19 is not.
No. Unfortunately.
Fucking kill me.
I'm working on it.
Probably me first.
Me first, me first.
Oh, I hate this. What was that face for?
Nothing? You saw nothing?
That was worse than he thought it was gonna be. Please do not kill my whole party in front of me again.
I make 0 promises.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, dear.
Hey,
Thanks.
your statue is missing a head now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been using you as a weapon.
You've been a really good weapon.
Yeah, if Jake would have been closer to me, it would have been him. I did bowl a skeleton half to death with your head, though.
I mean, I guess I'm glad I'm used.
Those skeletons are really lucky that the monkey can't rip off your moves, because that's just a massive amount of damage.
So that's 80 fire damage.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely down.
Got 20 health left.
Nakani's still alive.
The fact that you're still standing would really piss me off if I was this dragon.
I need a...
Half.
So 40.
Wait, I didn't
A
make
paper towel.
I made the save.
Yes, you
Plus
did.
I have fire resistance.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about fire resistance.
80.
So you get
40.
half for succeeding and then half
I have-
again.
I'm up still!
I have
You got
60
3
health.
health.
I've got 3 hit points!
I've got 60 health.
So you said it was 80?
Yes, it was 80 damage. So with fire resistance, half it.
Okay.
So
Funny
that's
Not so bad.
box.
yeah.
Ooh.
Still more than I did last time.
Woof.
I'm still up!
Same.
Vox Bunny says hi.
Hi, Bunny.
Oh
See you in a little while.
Wait, Bunny, you gotta go.
Buddy, please!
Help us.
I think that we got through one of the reinforcements with the skeletons.
Oh yeah, was that?
No, that was actually part of the fight.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, but I
Yeah,
am.
Bunny, we still have some of your stuff left over from the last time you bombed us.
Bunny said, ha ha ha, I'm broke.
That's okay. What you did give is still coming into effect.
Yeah, we're still...
Oh no, Aaron's the reinforcements.
Oh, or my mom.
Fuck.
She
God damn it, Andrew!
You know, the unknown variable.
We go to throw the Pokeball and she's like, yoink.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll take
I do
that.
not have a mini for Aaron. I really need to make one. And I'm gonna put that in the middle.
Look, a douchebag.
no.
The big dumb bitch is here!
Douchebag.
I'm gonna look at Furnace and point at Aaron.
Hold on, I gotta.
Chuck a rock at my dad, Micah.
I think he's too far for me.
Chuck a rock at my dad, Micah.
Maybe just go ahead.
Your range is pretty small on that.
God damn it.
I can actually, he's within 100 feet.
With disadvantage?
It's 50 to 100. Yeah,
Yeah, so it'd be a disadvantage.
yeah.
But you have disadvantage anyways.
Not against him.
It doesn't matter. You have disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws or ability checks while your source of fear is within sight.
Oh.
Oh, we haven't been doing that. Oops.
Yeah, we totally...
Yeah, no, it's
All
supposed to be
missed that.
disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
Well, it was 2 skeletons.
Yeah.
I only know because Yes used to fuck up my entire battles by fearing everything.
There's just a lot of things that manage to resist fear that, for the most part, fear actually doesn't come into play a whole lot. This just happens to be one of those cases where it's like, oh,
On the
this
bright
is
side,
bad.
though, Furnace will probably have a good shot.
You see Aaron just walk out of the temple and sees what's going on. Give me a second. Oh, I passed it. What the fuck is this spell?
I really want to just start beating on Aaron, but I have the fucking crystal.
Did you know there's a lot of spells that start with C-O?
Oh.
Cole.
I'm working on it. The
Cole.
coal's already lit.
Cole.
You know what? You can suffer.
Whew! Okay. You see Aaron...
You definitely just got that in your drink.
That
you
was instant
absolute
karma.
rube.
I gotta...
Salty.
That's good.
A girl, what?
So you see Aaron, he's going to point at Alduin and Nikane. And you guys are a little far away to hear, especially since there's an abyssus that's kind of roaring at you guys.
No! Wait. He's got a spell that's over 120 feet?
There are several spells.
Yeah.
Aha! I counterspell!
Okay.
Jesus! Are we just about to have a stupid counter spell off again? Because...
Okay. First of all, you're gonna have to roll a die.
Yeah, for my spell.
First of all, I really need to pee. I'm sorry. I have a tiny, tiny
Four.
bladder now that I'm
I'm
old.
good on that. And then what is...
So what it was that you choose the level that you cast it at. Anything, so... Yeah, it was... So you roll a d20, you add your spellcasting ability score, and then you add the level of
The
counterspell.
spell level, so not my proficiency.
Not your proficiency. Because we're doing basically it's a
And
flat
then DC
custom.
is 10 plus the level of the spell he's using?
No, well, yeah, DC is,
Or was it 8 plus?
no, for him it's the same exact thing for you. But it's the level of the spell he cast.
I know, I'm trying to figure out what my DC is.
Okay. Oh. Okay, 10 plus the spellcasting modifier plus the level of the spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who boy?
21.
You managed to counter his spell.
And my counter, the language, because it's a verbal component, I point and go, there's the bitch! No spells here!
And he looks and just...
There's the bitch! No spells here! What just happened?
My counter spell was, there's the bitch! No spells here! And it worked.
That's amazing! Well played!
Even Aaron's like, you know, I can't even be mad at that.
I cannot believe that worked. I did an upcast.
No spells here.
Yeah, you happen to roll good enough because he cast a 5th level spell.
Plus, I imagine he's probably got a better charisma than me.
He doesn't use charisma.
Or whatever. Oh yeah, intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's one thing he is, it's intelligent.
It's not charisma! Alright, so we've got Alduin and Tell. Still to go.
I'm gonna bonus action check the abyssus.
More caffeine.
Not quite.
I'm gonna shift this just so I can. Oh, I might not need to. Yeah, I do. Hold on. How am I gonna do this?
You can just measure the distance.
You're trying to measure it from you?
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 20.
It's better to... Here.
40.
10,
Well,
20...
No, because if it's the same no matter what direction
Yeah.
you go, it's just the distance
Oh, okay.
between
Yep.
the two.
What
In
was that?
in
Yeah,
one
yeah,
direction.
you're right.
Smoothie queen.
He should be 130 feet from you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna play it that way because I do not want to think about the math for that.
Fair enough. Okay. 130.
I think that's fair.
I'm comfortable with less math.
It says Mr. 3 hit points. Listen.
No magic here.
No, no, no.
I know I have. What was that? What was that spell I used that had a 300-foot range?
I don't know. Aaron really does not like Alduin.
That's fair. I don't like Alduin either some days.
Can we say though that he probably has a grudging respect for him though?
My interactions
yeah.
with Aaron so far have literally just been me insulting him as much as possible.
You know, I think I have the best analog for your relationship with Aaron.
Yeah?
Okami. Alduin's Waka.
Hey, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like I'm big spooked by Aaron's appearance. If he's even looking at me.
No, he's not.
Okay, don't.
He's looking at Alduin right now with a gaze that could slice the air.
I'm gonna kind of dip a little bit behind Thaddeus,
Mhm.
so that Aaron, even though he's paying attention to Alduin, definitely cannot see that I am casting a spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to Vitriolic Sphere him at 5th level instead of 4th.
See, here's my reaction to Aaron is when I see Maester Seymour for the 3rd time.
And I haven't taken my action yet.
Okay, 1.
I just bonus action.
I originally put this over here because I was...
Yeah, me and Tel kind of mixed...
Because I called you out.
We kind of combined our turns this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
4.
So I'll just move both of you over and you
Figure it out.
do whatever you're going to do.
Big dumb bitch, Aaron.
7.
You guys asked me to do it!
Where are my others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nakane, I need you to talk me out of a bad idea.
10.
What are you
I need
gonna
2
do?
more!
Get up on the dragon's back.
Don't do it.
It's got a saddle.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
No.
I need one more.
Alduin says
more
with one
four.
eye.
Yeah. No.
Thank you. Set that there for a second.
Tell it to roll nice.
Luckily, if any of them roll ones, they're automatically first.
Oh yeah, tell it to
he's-
either hate or love.
So he has to make a save, doesn't he?
Dex save.
I think it's a dex save. He's gonna take damage no matter what.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, dex save.
I mean, this could I don't understand the Seymour reference, but this could also be a Game Hearts.
It's like that. How many times do I need to kill you, Ansem? Xehanort, you've been dead 6 times. Stop.
How many times do I have to fight Handsome? Fight him this time. Okay, now you gotta fight him shirtless. Okay, now you gotta fight him in an extra outfit. Oh, now he's a ship.
Wow, that's
Bunny
a lot
says,
of
get
force.
on that thing's back or everyone gets disadvantage.
Guess I'm getting on its... Oh, I can't.
Yeah?
Misty Step is a bonus action. I just checked its health.
You gotta
Yeah,
wait
you
till
did.
next turn, yeah.
I mean, you can still do it next
Yeah.
turn. If you live.
16.
Or action.
Well, you're doing all your math.
Oh, these are dead. I don't know why those...
Alwyn's gonna reach up in the hair with his wand, and it's gonna... Bell is gonna form around it, and he's gonna start making the clapper, and Toll the Dead on the dragon. Wisdom saving throw,
Did we
please.
fireworks at all for the rest of the
Oh,
turn?
shit!
30.
You might want to do that.
No, you're right.
You're gonna do that instead?
Yeah. Alwyn's gonna point straight up in the air and fire a fireball off into the air.
Sure, you want to be a fireball and not
I thought you were doing fireworks.
fireworks.
It's basically...
I don't know.
The same
works.
guy.
Yeah.
So
I do a firework
Are you
type
casting
fireball.
it from your wand, or from you?
From me.
Okay, then make sure to roll your d20.
Yeah. Well, Vox has all my dice right now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I was just thinking because of your spell points.
Did he save?
You would do a cantrip.
No,
instead.
he didn't.
He takes 40 acid damage.
I'm not worried about my spell points right now. I've got almost 2/3 of my spell points.
He's paying attention to what's going on with Alduin.
And suddenly a glowing sphere appears.
That was a 1.
Please no.
God damn it!
We're trying to signal the NPCs that we're supposed to be helping us with this fight all along. We may have forgotten to signal them until this point in the fight.
Give me a second.
I did just do 40 acid damage to Aaron. So,
I'm so proud of you.
thanks.
Basically, he's paying attention to what Alduin's doing. He even thought about counterspelling, but the fact that he saw him point up, he thinks about it for a moment as soon as the vitriolic sphere hits him, and he just doesn't have time to react.
And he's like, ow!
So engrossed with what's going on with Alduin.
I think you have a crush.
That's why I hid, too. I didn't
Like
want
a
him to
hate
know I
crush.
was casting a spell.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my rules
So,
for...
honey, how's it feel to be in
Oh,
Kismesa's character's dad?
Huh, I lost my sheet for my bracelet of color change for fire.
Roleplay.
I was gonna say I fucked my way into this problem, I'll fuck my way out, but I didn't fuck my way into this problem. I just appeared here.
Okay, roll a d20. If it's 18 or above, we gotta reroll it.
Okay.
Actually, no, if it's 19 or above, we reroll, because we have a new one.
Yes. 16? Please tell me that's not the...
You turn into a child.
You lose memory of the last 24 hours and are no longer under the influence of mind-altering effects.
I wasn't anyways.
Weren't you?
Doesn't
under the
matter.
effects
You
of-
lose your memory of the last 24 hours.
Well,
Alduin's now standing in a battlefield he does not remember.
Almost dead.
Worst thing, I don't remember what the crystal's for anymore.
yeah.
So, the fireball goes up, Alduin stands there, blinks for a couple of seconds.
Where the fuck? You're dead! What's going on?
Okay. Fuck your first off, fuck your magic. 2, fuck your existence at the moment. And 3, we're fighting the abysses and my awful father.
Oh yeah, you do see, you turn to the right and the abysses is like, staring you guys down.
Elwood looks at, what's this?
Eventually you're going to be able to tell it's a soul capture crystal. Eventually you'll be able to figure out when you can throw that at the abysses to capture its soul. Not right now. You have to keep getting a read on it.
While that's going on, Aaron is going to attempt his spell again.
No. We have a reputation to upkeep here, Aaron. Counterspell! Because it's the top of the round, I get my thing back, right? My reaction?
I think so.
Because I had reaction before my last turn anyways.
Yes, that is correct.
Which ones are yours?
And you know what? Just to be an ass, I'm going to upcast it to 5th level.
Nope, this one's not mine. That one's Andrew's. Mine's right here.
Okay.
Just that one.
Okay.
Fuck it, this time he's gonna try to counterspell your counterspell.
The DC for that is going to be, it's 10 plus my spellcasting mod plus
The
spell level, so it's going to be a 19 DC.
He counters your counterspell.
You son of a bitch.
And
Yes.
between you and Myth, a mist starts to form.
Myth or Nikane?
Nikane.
I was like,
Sorry, not Myth. You guys are too far apart.
So far, I'm the giant monkey off in the corner that he hasn't paid attention to.
A mist starts to form between you and Nikane.
Great.
And it starts to fill about a 20-foot radius sphere.
Cloudkill?
Yeah, I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those.
I love Cloudkill.
So does the Myrmidon that's in front of the abysses.
Okay. Well,
21.
10. Wouldn't he just be on the outside of it?
Yeah, because he's further than 20 feet.
He's gonna aim it pretty much there.
Ah.
21. I got it.
Well, I have to check something.
Whenever Aaron's
What
done,
kind of
it's gonna
damage does
take another
the
14 damage.
Cloud kill do? Is it poison?
Yes, it will be
Just
poison
melt my
damage.
dad. Perfect.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll my thing
So
while
that's-
that's going on.
54 damage
4
total.
plus 5 plus 1.
Alright, I love vitriol here.
17 for me.
That will not be successful.
Elemental Myrmidon is immune to poison.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. All right, but
I'm down. I've got 3 hit
I know,
points.
but Erica, you're still gonna take half damage.
Okay. Jade is wondering, do paladins get poison immunity? I think Cloud Kill is poison.
I think that's a
Paladins do not.
I
get
think it's a
poison.
specific
Yeah,
paladin.
that's-
I think so too.
It's a specific paladin or monk.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna take half this damage since you
Okay.
succeeded.
Or-
Obviously, you're going down.
You're taking a nap.
I'm just making sure that none of this has a special effect when you go down.
Take a nap. Nap time.
That is going to be 19 poison damage, so you'll half that. I think that's 9.
9.
Alduin goes down! So Alduin just kind of like breathes in like and just
Oh, I think that's poison.
Thunk.
Oh.
I think your dad just fucking chloroformed you. You better watch how he's gonna be locked in his fucking German sex dungeon.
I don't even want to think. No.
and
No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Aaron's gonna move.
Jazzman says, I mean, really, it's about time.
Nope.
He does a little sprint as he's like, ow, 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 because he takes another 14 damage
okay. Fair enough.
from the acid.
Where are you? Okay, I can reach out. Because Alwyn's right in front
You
of me,
sure?
and I see him go down, I grab my potion of greater healing and shove it down his throat.
Okay. Roll because I think you. Wait, didn't you have
What is feeding a potion to someone else? Is that an action or a bonus action?
that's going to be an action.
Yeah.
Is greater 4?
I think it's this one, isn't it?
I think that's superior
Yeah, I think that's superior.
because.
Well, no, the regular healing potions are 4.
No, regular is
2.
2.
2d4 plus 2. So I think it's 44 plus 2. So here you go.
I would actually shake the bottle, but it's really loud. Plus 2, you said?
No, plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay. 2, 5, 7,
8, 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey, it's above average.
So you get 15 hit points back.
I am gonna fucking murder your dad.
Please.
You have an abyssus to worry about first. Of course, Alduin's like, what do I do? Oh, by the way, oh god damn it, I fucked something up again.
Nani?
You forgot the lair action again.
I forgot the layer action again, so we're gonna do it now instead. It's not gonna change anything because it's gonna target Tal.
Your turn.
Tal, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dex and them boots.
Just
They're technically
Death
Death Velvet
drop.
kind.
Myth
But
so
I don't
far
think
is
that
going to
helps.
be the only one that's coming out of this fight unscathed.
Not this
well, Monkey is a little bit hurt, but yeah, Meth is fine.
Almost full spell point still.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Can you polymorph this bitch, please?
Nat 20, bitch!
Alright. You manage to dodge out of the way as you feel the ground beneath you rumbling, and you step back as a geyser of magma erupts from the ground underneath your feet.
Oh, what the fuck?
you see Doxy kind of go, what the fuck?
No!
You're a little bitch! Looks at the abysses.
And it just... Okay.
You little asshole.
You might want to use your movement to get closer to the abyssus again. Nikane. You
Oh,
didn't use any
yeah.
of your movement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You stand up because you're in my way.
Did you take your turn yet?
Nat 20.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Thank
sure
you,
that
baby.
the elementals.
You can get right in front of it.
Yeah, I realized that after I moved. I mean,
I know Thaddeus has not done much in this.
That's
but
okay.
It's,
I mean-
it's one of those, like, I can take the brunt of things.
Yes. Please. He's over here protecting my squishy ass.
Oh, right! The Myrmidons didn't go last turn.
Oh, they didn't.
Arrow dad.
Arrow dad.
That's
Arrow
actually
dad.
cool.
Arrow dad.
Yeah.
Do we want to just have them go?
It'll go. They'll go twice.
Okay.
I'm indifferent about that. I don't want to undo what we did because.
His first attack is an
Oh,
11.
leap.
No.
Anyone have any inspo they want to give the?
Can I give Twitch inspo?
Hold on. What's the range of that?
120. He's within range.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
not. Oh, he
Long-
is with that guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
longbow.
yeah.
If Aaron had stepped one more square away, almost would have been too far.
Can I give Twitch inspo?
Yes. But you
Take
use
it!
In fact, actually, you guys are supposed to spend Twitch inspo first.
Oh,
It's
well, whatever.
dangerous to go though. Take this.
How about a 20?
That will hit.
And that's a Mage Bane arrow.
Yep. So Aaron, like as Aaron's moving, like the first arrow misses, but the Myrmidon corrects himself, fires an arrow, and you just see it like slide into his shoulder, and he's just like, ah! And he looks visibly upset.
And that's 7 piercing damage.
Yeah,
by the
take
way.
that, you shit!
Okay. Okay, so now
I look at Furnace. Nice shot. Why do you have a bow?
Nice shot! Why do you have a bow?
Furnace looks over. He's an idiot.
Yup!
Does he say that in Ignan?
Yes.
You just see him look over and just.
And Tell is like, oh, what did he say? I'm the only one that can hear him.
Wait, do you speak Primordial?
No!
Oh.
I don't actually have the languages that I speak on here. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
I speak common. Shrug. I was originally an abyssal tiefling, but Jake has been making changes.
Yeah.
Well, we have to go over that still. Because I still don't know what I'm immune to.
Hey, you should write that down.
I'm gonna write that down.
Cover afterwards.
I'm gonna write that
For
down.
Team Horny.
Sounds like we need to have a Tails meeting.
Because the dumb thing is that I have it down.
I know, and you've told me that before. I was like, I don't think we went over that. And you were like, yeah, we did. And I was like, okay, I'll talk about it later. And then we never did.
Oh, we have such a terrible reputation at this party. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Doesn't.
Yeah,
A year later. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about this. Fuck!
like Team Tiefling over here, like, shrug.
Okay, this is gonna be odd.
I'm ready.
Well,
the
no,
Abyssuses-
one of you
or
go.
not the Abyssuses, did the Elementals take both of their turns?
He didn't over there yet.
Okay.
He's still
got disadvantage. He's a fucking bro, just standing over there terrified and still fucking on the dragon.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
That one.
That's gonna be a fail.
13. 12. You got a compliment on your hair, chat.
Oh, thank you. Again. Everybody likes my hair today.
Oh,
But from
your hair's
Neat Bleep.
awesome.
Thanks.
Yes, I think that Neat Bleep is one of my children.
No.
I appreciate
Poor
ya.
children. Quit
They are
adopting
not
people.
box in chat, they are La Crema Corona.
Lacrima Corona. I had to close my Twitch because my phone is at 10%.
My phone
Oh,
is
are you
also
USB-C?
at 1%.
Yeah.
I'm sitting
But
at
I don't want it
1%.
to be far away from me.
And I did charge my phone before we got here.
Well, I do have my charger here.
There.
You.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would like
So-
to charge my phone. Okay, so Erica can't answer questions at the moment. Erica's charging her phone.
Okay.
Beep, beep,
What do you
I'm
guys-
sheep. Beep, beep, I'm sheep.
God damn it.
Meow, meow,
I'm a
meow,
cow.
meow, meow.
Okay. So, okay, he attacked. Who's going next?
Well, I already went.
I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a honk of statue and I'm gonna throw it at Aaron. And then this is with disadvantage. 15?
We're allowed to have unnatural hair colors.
That hits.
I'm only allowed now because my work
Actually,
went
hold on,
more
no.
permanently.
He casts shield.
Okay. This huge boulder just starts hurling at him, and it just like.
Oh wait, no, he can't.
Oh wait, he
So-
can't.
He counterspelled. He doesn't have
No.
a reaction.
No, not counterspelled. He's got a mage bane arrow
Oh,
sticking
right.
out of him. He can't cast magic.
He
You
totally
can't do
can't.
shit!
He tries to cast it, and it just doesn't work.
Looks at the arrow. Looks at the boulder.
Well, it was in that moment that Aaron Elvira realized he fucked up.
Record scratch, you're probably wondering how I got here.
36 damage.
I'll start it with I'm blind my one.
He tried, as he notices that, he's like, oh, fuck. And he tries to move out of the way, and the boulder clips his arm.
Rips it
And
off.
Hope it breaks.
you guys do hear,
Like, you know how.
and his arm just kind of, flails,
You
and
know
it's
how when
now
great apes
completely
smile, you realize how big their teeth are? And she just kind of grins.
Okay. You guys see the barrier go up above the temple.
Alright. You said this thing can tell me what I was... How, if I can use it yet?
Yeah?
I try to use the thing to tell me if I can use it yet.
You guys haven't done any additional damage to it.
Oh, we haven't?
No. You guys started targeting Aaron the moment he came
I
in.
had to dump a potion down this dumb bitch's throat.
Oh, in that case, I will not do that.
I'm
I was
afraid of
hoping-
the abysses.
Huh?
I'm afraid of the abysses. I'll fight everything else.
I mean, no, that's I understand that. That's completely reasonable.
I was
Oh.
hoping me targeting Aaron would allow Nikane and Alduin to target the
I'm
abysses.
still afraid of the abysses also.
Yeah. I was working on making sure Alduin didn't
Yeah, and then-
dumping
yeah.
potions down his throat.
In that case, I am, first of all, going to Toll the Dead
For real this time.
on the Abyssus.
Okay.
That's a Wisdom saving throw DC 19.
It failed, but it's going to use its legendary resistance to
Succeed.
succeed.
That's fine. I'm going to quicken cast my next spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a 5th level Ice Ball again.
It's got to make a dex save.
Yes. DC 19.
It succeeded.
Alright, well, it's still going to take 10d6 worth of damage half. I need 46, please, Jake. Thank you. It's so nice playing with someone that used to play fucking Warhammer. They always have d6s.
So literally these black dice I have, they came in
A brick.
a literal brick.
Oh, hey, by the way, take that back.
I do need to bring my confetti dice over here. They're still sitting at my desk.
12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 30.
Okay.
Halved. The really shitty thing is I have no single target spells, and those are the ones that deal, the most damage.
But you are far better equipped for... Where's my red pen? Oh, there it is. Those are... and that's the thing. That all depends on what you've been preparing for. Because, you're prepared for fighting a lot of things.
Fuck me.
You just nat one again?
Do not want
Oh my-
fucking God!
Alright.
Do you have to do this?
Roll a d20.
Yes.
The nat ones this game.
Hold on. I have to roll twice because I quicken cast.
We had a damn skeleton get a nat
There we
20,
go.
but we get nat 1s. Come on, man.
I'm good. Just the one.
Okay, so,
What's your d20 roll?
yep, gotta roll the d20.
15.
You see Alduin finish casting, and then he freezes in place.
Oh, great.
Am I stunned until...
You are frozen in time until the start of your next turn.
On the bright side, you might not be able to take damage because you're frozen in time.
Or it'll all hit him at once.
Oh! Alright. So I don't lose my next turn. Because it's the start of my next turn.
Yeah. But basically, you are incapable of taking reactions.
Yes.
So it's Tell in the Abyssus.
Same.
He is too fucking far away from me. So if I cast magic on Aaron, would my magic be moot because of the arrow?
More than likely, yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about him for right now.
He's monkey bait right now.
I am.
I'm just picturing.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm just picturing Monkey Myth knuckling very quickly at Aaron. Aaron's like, ah, nope, and runs off. Nope.
She made me, sun's getting real low. You're afraid of the dragon anyway.
I am afraid of the dragon anyway.
But I'm gonna shout to get your attention, and tell you to, like keep him distracted and point at Aaron. Nice! Alright.
Aaron sees this interaction and just thinks, fuck.
I mean, I won't agree with Aaron on much. It's literally Loki in the Hulk. I'm done. Goodbye.
Yes!
Beauty god.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna like me in a second.
No, he's not.
What's he gonna do about it?
Not much.
Call his wife, who might be able to do
Are
something
you doing
about it.
anything else
Don't
still?
give him ideas.
I'm.
Y'all already helped him with the lair action.
I vagued out.
No, you guys didn't help me at all with the lair action. I actually noticed that on my own.
Okay.
Yeah, I said, I think that's what he forgot.
We're
That
at
was all I said.
It's 10:09.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
We're getting close.
I just wanted to.
I can guarantee we are close.
Oh, y'all are
It's gonna end
real
with a
close,
goddamn
huh?
cliffhanger. I'm gonna want to yeet Jake out a window.
Mom's gonna walk up, end of session.
Yeet!
That's too goddamn big.
Interesting thing I wanted to ask about. If I magic circle around someone that's got Mage Bane on them, does...
If they use the Mage Bane to touch the magic circle, they can get out.
Okay.
I just thought about something that could be going on with Mimi. I'm not saying it in front of you.
Can you write me a note?
I'm gonna put it in chat. Oh, wait.
I don't have my phone, so write me a note.
Send it to me on Discord.
Here, I've got here. Use the back of that.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just have to figure out exactly which part of this I'm going to use. Oh, fuck, never mind. I have to touch it. I'm not gonna do that. Absolutely not, girl.
I'm going nowhere!
I guess I'm gonna go back
Unfortunately
to
for
Old
Aaron, we like
Faithful.
Loki a lot more, so we don't care if he throws Aaron around.
I'm gonna Moonbeam the Abyssus.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. We're not gonna give Jake that idea though.
It has to make
Yikers.
a.
It's possible.
Isn't it a dex?
But knowing Jake, it'll probably be much worse.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Yeah.
I don't know. Jake isn't always good at emotions.
It succeeded.
Okay.
He's good at
I
playing with
need-
mind. We've seen that.
On the off chance he's a shape changer.
He is not a shape changer.
I am gonna cast it at a higher level though. Jesus, I haven't used Moonbeam in so long. So I'm gonna use it at 5th level. So that's 2, 5. 5d10. I think I have enough. If I use my percentiles, which are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Use my regular d10. Okay. So I got. Oop, that one is going to be a 4.
Damn that.
4, 8, 16, Okay, so half of 23.
Half of 23.
Should be 11?
Yes. Because you always round down and D.
And it's radiant, if that makes a difference. And then it just hangs out there. So anytime he ends his turn there, he has to do the same thing again.
Alright.
Or starts his turn there. He's going to have to do the same thing again.
I forgot about him again.
Yep.
Is it the Abyss's turn?
It will be once the
Uh,
get their...
I think he's smart enough to know that once he lands one Mage Bane arrow, he doesn't need to keep firing them.
Okay.
But why stop?
Because we have a limited number of Mage Bane arrows and there's a bard to deal with still.
Yeah.
So put 3 of them in him.
Well,
he's already fired 2.
Yeah, he's fired 2.
Oh, he's got 2.
I think he has 1 left.
Neither of those, unless... Does a 16 hit Aaron?
16 does hit Aaron.
Oh, okay. Then that is 14 damage on Aaron with a regular arrow.
Another arrow just sinks into him. He's sitting there, arrow sticking out of him, one arm completely loose. It looks like Deku's arm.
Oh, good.
From the Fighting Festival.
All right.
Good.
Furnace, I love you.
Flop, flop.
And then the other one's going to attack the Abyssus. 10, 12, 12.
Nope. None of them hit.
Oh, and he gets to make a save. No.
Alright. The Abyssus. It is going to attack Nakame.
Okay.
So the first one,
I'm probably gonna take a nap here. Is like
it's a
another
bite
nap.
attack. Wow, it actually missed with the bite attack.
Ooh, lucky me.
Then it's going to hit you with 2 claws. That's a hit.
That's a nat 20 face.
It's okay. I'm gonna make him look like Endeavor here in a minute.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna take a nap, guys.
Okay, so the first claw
Time to take a
is a
nap.
natural 20. Do you want to roll on the injury table?
Yeah. What am I rolling? D100?
D20.
D20? That's easier. 6.
Okay. So it is going to swipe its claw at you. It is going to deal 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And in the process, you feel one of your ribs inside just snap.
Wait, I'm taking how much damage you said? 20?
20 slashing.
20?
And when you attempt to make an action in combat, you have to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. And if you fail, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your
I don't
next turn.
think you can fail a DC 10 con saving throw.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless it's a
Yes,
natural
you
one.
can.
I mean, yes, I
if it's a
can.
natural one.
I've been rolling like shit today.
Tell me about it.
And then the other hit is going to be for 16.
Ow.
Okay.
I already know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna just take
Nope.
a turn.
No, you're not, because the lair actions go first.
I'm feeling it. Probably gonna take a nap after this lair action.
You guys feel kind of like the ground crack, right between like Alduin and Nikane. The ground just kind of cracks a little bit as volcanic gases just kind of start erupting from it.
That's good at killing people.
On a, it's going to be in a 20-foot radius, and everyone who's inside is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw, except for Alduin, because you're still frozen in time.
So I just don't make the save at all?
Not yet.
Okay. What about... Is it poison damage?
No, it's actually to be poisoned.
Great.
But because it's immune to it might be immune to the poison
I'm
condition.
looking at it real quick.
What did you get?
5, hold on, I'm counting. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12.
Oh my god. You just failed it.
Did you include your +5
Yep.
from your... Okay.
I rolled a 5.
What? Oh, fuck. Okay, so you're poisoned, and you pass out.
Oh, good. Take nap time.
You're not at 0 hit points.
I'm napping.
You are incapacitated.
I'm napping. Nap time. Hey, that's not my fault. I'm doing my job.
I'm alone.
I'm up in its face.
Alright.
Alduin's stuck.
I'm actually going to do
You're
Aaron.
down.
I was actually going to do Aaron first.
Oh, okay.
He actually can't rip the Mage Bane arrow out.
Oh, his other arm is broken. Yeah, good job, man.
Hey!
You activated that trap card.
He looks at it and he goes, damn it. And he's going to turn around and run into the temple.
Pussy. Oh wait, I can't say that. I'm taking a nap.
You little bitch! I'll say it for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Beth. Your tell.
You're welcome.
Take nap.
Sorry to, fuck up your plans, Bailey, but he was in that situation where it was like, this is the logical choice. He's taken more damage than he has at all during this, and he's like, fuck no.
I am a mage.
I came out here to have a good time, and I got rocks thrown at me and arrows put in me.
Well,
Nap time.
let me see.
Do.
Okay. I do recognize that he is probably not going to be a threat to us at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Rock time.
Should have grabbed the rock and throw it at the abysses.
Sure is!
Okay.
Nap time.
Probably not, though.
What'd you roll?
14.
It does not.
Sales.
You throw it, and it doesn't go high enough, and it just kind of rolls under his head, but it's enough that you see it turn towards you.
Oh shit.
Now you're noticed.
And you are frightened of it, I should mention.
Nope. Roll for your.
Monkey scream. Yeah, let's see if I'm not frightened now that it's looking at me.
Monkey scream.
I'm still scared of it.
Okay.
Can I be unfrozen now?
Sure. Make a Constitution saving throw.
No, with your 3 health. Oh, with your 15 health. Cool.
I've got a plus 15 to my Constitution
Oh, lucky
saving
you.
throw right now, including what you.
Yep, I'm taking a nap.
32.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have a really high Constitution saving throw as a wizard.
You will have to repeat this every time you're in that cloud, though.
Nap time.
What if Tell physically couldn't swear and it was just bumped over with
The other
ding dong?
thing, I should mention this, the sphere spreads around corners and its area is lightly obscured. So, vision is a little bit impaired, but not...
I haven't been making attack roll spells anyways,
I know.
because I have one eye.
Oh yeah, you did lose an eye.
Oh, this is going to be unfortunate for you.
Nap time.
So, some damage was done to it. You see Mikane on the ground. Oh, also, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because you lost all memory of the last 24 hours,
And
including all
mind-altering
mental effects. So, you may...
Oh wait, I'm not within 10 feet of you.
Nope.
I'm not going to use that one.
Taking a nap.
That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Fuck!
So I dumped a potion down Alden's throat, right up to it, growled at it menacingly, and then laid down and took a nap.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm doing my job.
Okay.
Like,
You are frightened of it.
great.
But, I should mention,
Really lucky.
you already had disadvantage on
I
attack
was going
rolls.
to use a dash action to get up on him and drop him in the magic before the abysses came
And damage has been done to it
all
since the
the
last
way
time you
up.
checked it.
I checked it.
Turn him into Endeavor.
Looks like it's ready. looks like if you managed to hit
Yeah,
it
I'm really
with
confused
the
at first
orb,
when you said that.
you could get it.
I had a plan.
You can do it, babe. I believe in you.
I was going to immolate your father.
Well, we have a problem, because if I throw it and miss, it'll be under the dragon, and I can't move closer to the dragon, and I'm the only one that can get it right now. Because the gauntlet, you need the gauntlet to grab the crystal.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
So is this Dex?
Yes.
It's not me.
Am I proficient with crystal throwing?
I'm gonna say you're proficient with throwing like a ball. Good enough.
Yeah, because I have crystal. I'm a wizard. I can use crystal balls.
Yeah, and it's a Pokeball anyway, so.
Nobody's
And with how much
proficient.
health you have, you definitely do have crystal balls.
Those are turning into innies instead of outies.
Ten.
10 might be enough to bounce the ball off it. It doesn't need to do damage. It is a big
You
motherfucker.
throw it, and it falls short. The abyss is just... is not paying attention to it, but it falls short.
Maybe it'll be really dumb and step on it.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, so it's low enough now?
It is low enough now. But Alduin's having a tough time.
Wait!
Doing it? Oh, shit.
You can move, but...
You already threw...
Flare!
What?
Kick the crystal at it!
What's it gonna do? It doesn't have the glove.
Huh?
It doesn't have the gauntlet. What if he gets sucked into it and not the abysses?
Oh, yeah, bad choice.
Use a scimitar. Bat it! Golf style!
Alright. Have it make an attack roll.
Still at disadvantage because it's feared?
Yep. God, this fear is fucking you guys up.
I mean, it's not. That's not what's fucking me up.
I know.
18?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Donated advantage to Eldwin, by the way, from Jade.
How about you re-roll that
With the advantage.
as just normal?
20. From Flare.
Re-roll it.
That's worse.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna say it works.
Because it's creative.
Flare just golf scoops it.
Just
Or no, what's the sport with the fucking
cricket?
bat? No, the net sound. Lacrosse.
Yeah.
Oh, lacrosse.
He just lacrosse tosses the
So
crystal.
just scoops it up with it and throws it at the abysses. The abysses, for a moment, looks to see what the commotion is before it taps it on the head, and then you just see the abysses kind of like not shrink, but almost like get sucked into the crystal, and it just falls to the ground.
I'm no
Holy
longer
shit!
scared.
Does it wiggle? Weep, weep.
It just stays still.
Weep, weep, weep. Please.
It's a master ball. It automatically succeeds.
Oh, critical capture.
Yeah.
Tell, like, visibly sags.
I think everybody does.
Well, I'm already sagging.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Nap time.
All right. And so with that, you guys finish. There's no one else out here.
Cool.
The shield is still up, and you know Aaron ran into the temple. So next week, we're gonna see what's in the temple.
Woo!
Elemental's fucking MVP this game.
Yeah, no power. All right, so we are gonna open this up for questions from the audience, from you guys, and as normal, I'm going to ask my usual question. How did you guys enjoy this session?
That
A
was
lot
a
of
good
fun.
one.
That was good.
I know it was a lot of combat,
Outside of nap time.
and that one I got you guys down a bit more. But
Yeah,
this
crunchy.
was kind of a
A
big boss
fight.
moment.
Yeah, so that's to be expected.
I have 69
Spell points.
Spell points.
Hey. I know that there was a question at the start from Jade, which was, how did you accidentally make sensu beans?
Okay, so the way I actually accidentally made sensu beans is before the final fight in, I think it was second era.
Yeah.
No, long road.
No, second era.
Was it second era? Yeah,
Yeah.
because you were there.
Yeah, because I
Before the final fight, I gave them an item from the Fairy Queen that automatically gave them the benefits of a long rest. And it was these little, like,
berries. They were berries.
I think, yeah, they were berries from the Fairy Queen that immediately gave people a long rest. And I think it was Connor that noticed it first. And Connor was like, did you just give us sensu beans? And I was like, what the fuck is a sensu bean? And Erica just immediately died.
Jesus.
Jade goes, oh my god, those are sensu beans!
And then every now and then we'd like be playing, and then we'd be seriously hurt, and then after a fight we were like, hey, Andrew, can we get some sensu beans? And Andrew would be like, they got sensu beans!
I have something that has a similar effect, except it's the feature of one of the classes I made.
Bunny wants to know how many times you had to facepalm Flask today.
Once, at the very beginning, before the game even started.
So we were being ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because-
we were on our bullshit juice.
Yeah, because the whole fight was not in their favor. They were not doing anything. Like, I was literally expecting all of you to pull out the stupidest bullshit you could.
I
don't
would have.
I know.
have anything.
I know.
My stupid bullshit is like, I benefit from facing more enemies.
Yeah, y'all were too close for me to pull out the stupid bullshit that I wanted to. I was gonna circle a death the abysses.
You guys.
Thank you.
You guys had a rough time with that, but I'm happy about it because you guys are going into the temple a little worse for wear.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I am doing great.
Yeah, you're doing amazing.
Not
I
too
am
bad.
fried.
Y'all two are fucked.
I'm out of 2 of my wands. I have no sorcery points. I'm almost out of hit points. I'm half on spell points.
Yeah, I've got 2 modes. There's strong mode and bullshit time.
I cannot believe I got 2 of the
I'm just gonna beat you guys.
temporal effects in one game. We normally get those like once every 4 games.
We've gotten a lot of them since we got to Falena.
Yeah, because we got one on the way out here too.
Yeah, that sucks for you.
Falena's kind of a rough place for your magic.
Apparently.
More so than River Tan. Awkward.
And this time it's not even my fault.
Riverman just drinks your magic.
I think Vox gave me a cursed set of dice.
But usually my purple
all
dice.
my ones I got was on that.
Usually my purple dice are
That's
really.
what you get for lusting after those dice so
my
hard.
pretty purple dice are usually like very
how
nice to
pretty.
me.
They are very pretty. But you lusted too hard. You dug too greedily and too deep.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any other questions because I can't see forward.
Maybe the mage may interfere with the temporal plague in Rivertan.
Maybe. That might be a good reason, actually.
Maybe one way to get rid of it. But you have no idea what the effects of that would be. You don't know if your age would catch up to you, or
Yeah.
if you just lose magic, or... if you
It's
just...
actually something that happens in Sanderson's Mistborn series. There's someone that lived like 1,000 years, and then the magical effect that was keeping him alive all that time was removed, and he instantly aged 1,000 years.
Jade does make a point. Alduin wasn't in Rivertan.
Yeah.
Alvin was in the City of Gold, not using any magic. He was using a lot of alcohol.
It's probably a very good thing that Alduin didn't go to Rivertan.
Yeah, you were using a
Yeah,
lot
can
of
you
alcohol
imagine
and making my
Alduin
life
in
bad.
Althral?
I mean, I killed 1,000 children.
Alduin against that water elemental that was filled with Magebane.
Level 13 is kind of a strange place.
Yep. Nap time.
I did learn something about your limits, you guys. You guys could not take on full strength and an ancient adult red dragon, because that's the stat block I used.
Gotcha. Alduin and Elithral would have been amazing.
Yeah, if you had actually been using all its legendary and lair actions the entire time.
We would have been fucked.
Because its legendary actions refresh every single time it gets to its turn. So it depending on which lair action it can take, it can use up to 3 legendary actions per round plus its lair action.
Nope, we would have been.
And I was purposely ignoring one of them. I was replacing it with like make a bite attack or a claw attack instead of the it beats its wings and suddenly all of you get hit with a bunch of gale force winds. So, but yeah, fight took longer than I was expecting, but I also felt like this was a boss fight.
It was.
So-
It was that.
Nap time.
Also, I love the fact that you basically tore Katie's statue apart to...
I did slowly tear that statue apart. I had 1 rock left.
Katie.
Hey, guess who's online?
Maddie?
Thread Raiders.
Oh,
Red Raiders
Raiders.
are online. Did we have any more questions from chat?
Consider this Aizawa, but he's Robert from Dream Daddy.
Ah!
Was Robert the, vampire hunter or whoever that was?
No, he's the sort of. He's like the cryptid hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the shit dad.
Why does Katie have a statue in Universe?
I don't know.
Jade, I don't know if you caught, but these are some of the temples that were in the Temple of Blinn, and these are actually Jake and Katie's wedding cake toppers.
Here.
They just need to get painted.
Here.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
standing.
we have a set of 3. I'm gonna paint one, Katie's gonna paint one, and then I don't know what we're doing with the other one.
Yeah, they were just Blinn statues, and they were about the right size.
Yeah, so I used them for that. Yes. So.
It's a really nice material.
Yeah.
I like that material.
That's resin.
Oh, in universe, do people worship Katie as a legendary hero from Iferon?
Yes.
We tore her statue apart. It's the least we can give her.
Apparently, in this timeline.
Yeah, apparently she's one of the Blinn priestesses or something.
Alright, so if there are no other questions,
Yes.
we're gonna go ahead and raid Thread Raiders.
If you do have any other questions after this, we have a Discord that you can join us on, where we actually have some channels that you can ask questions.
Yeah.
Hey!
And don't forget,
Thanks for coming to see us, guys, and for hanging out with us in chat.
And one last reminder, we are trying to raise money for a new studio, which we are trying to do through Ko-fi. Kind of makes it easier for us to do. So, if you guys want to help us out with that, we're working on part 1, which is finishing the basement. Wall and floor. So, alright, so we're going to go raid...
There was a question, too. Are dice giveaways coming back?
Yes, they will be coming back. As soon as I can afford to.
Yeah.
There's a little problem with me no longer having a job. So,
The struggle.
yes.
Same.
We are gathering raiders, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Thread Raiders.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Jake has streamed with them a couple times doing different tabletop things.
I've mostly actually just streamed painting with them. I don't think I've actually played RPGs with them yet. I really
You've done
need-
some of the charity streams, right?
Yes. I really
But
need
give
to.
them some attention.
Give them some love. Let them know that we sent... Well, actually, they're going to find out.
Yeah, they will find out.
And everyone have a good night. Bye.